Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga, session 62. We skipped the last couple of sessions because I was sick. I still am a little bit, so all the characters are going to sound like they need to blow their nose, but that's just where we are in life. We're going to have the summary done by Yule, and you should all be audible.
Done by you? What do you mean?
Audible.
Well, I guess he's doing it now.
I'm muted, so I can't speak.
Well, you're muted, so I didn't hear that, so I'm still waiting for you to do it.
Guys, I got a BRB real quick.
We'll wait.
Guys,
Take it away, Yule.
I am...
Wait, I have to do it poorly. Nah, we'll
I
let
have my
you live
camera
another
right
day.
now, ready to do it.
This is for everyone's sake, including my own, so please don't do it poorly.
Alright, so last time we were in the sewers, in the middle of rescuing a horse, if I remember correctly. I think that's where it went started. We got the horse, we found some people, some slaves that were left behind because we chased away the slavers. We were looking around to check if Aylmar is anywhere to be spotted, I believe, because he went away on his own previously. So we just scouted around. I believe we... Oh yeah, we also found a locked door, and people spent some time looking for a key to open it. Some random innocent peasants got brainwashed with propaganda, I believe. We also managed to unlock the locked cell, and inside of the cell, I believe we found a person that... Yeah, ironically, I just realized the second time we come across something that's actually dead, this is the second time we are overly cautious to the point of like being unreasonable. I feel like we spent like a good 30 minutes trying to like fucking touch or approach the dead person in the cell. It's the same like with the monster in the cave, like session 2 or something. It's pretty like, what is it with us and being...
It's pretty reminiscent.
Any of the viewers remember session 2?
I don't
Yeah, I
remember
still remember that thing.
The Guhon.
the Guhan, yes, of course. But
You
yeah,
guys thought it was
being
alive.
overly...
Yeah.
being overly cautious. We realized that the victim has been probably afflicted with pale sleep, very contagious disease, a plague of sorts, you could say. So
Came from China.
I came from Batur. So in a moment of panic, or rather lack of thoughtful decision making, we decided to burn the body. So we set up a small bonfire in the cell. And yeah, it wasn't really exactly planned, because I believe we quickly learned that, smoke spreads underground and stays there. So as we were trying to get out through the main entrance that we came through, the market entrance, some people that were in the back realized, hey, we have a horse, and the horse can't really climb the ladder very well. So, after a few tries, they failed to get it up the ladder. And they had to run around the sewers, escaping the smoke, escaping the fire, and trying to find an alternative exit. Well, you would think, what else can go wrong at this point? And well, the people that were left with the task of getting the horse up another ladder that they found later on, Ruha, I believe, and Caleb, and neither of them are exactly specialists at the task. So Ruha, being the brilliant Knight in Wisdom character, decided to change into a horse himself to, to beautifully butcher climbing a ladder for apparently no reason at all. I don't know. He believed he's athletic for some. Well,
Are
he
you
just wasted
mocking
a while.
me?
No, I'm just describing the events as they transpired.
I didn't see these events, and I actually want to mock you for them. Just clarifying.
Okay.
So yes, initially Ruha tried to get up the ladder as a horse, which proved very difficult, and I think he realized why the horse doesn't exactly want to go up there. Then they tried with a meat, I believe, to try to bait it up the ladder. In the end, they just decided to. I think in the end, you guys just decided to grab it and like lift it together.
No, we Ruha used calculus, okay, to stack two ladders.
Yes,
That's
yes,
how-
yeah.
Ruha
Calculus.
used calculus, yes.
Yes,
With
yes,
his
because
formal
the area below
education.
the ladder
Facts.
is yes, the area below the ladder is what counted. Yes, of course, not the ladder itself, the fucking line, which has fucking linear
your
function.
brain doesn't understand. Oh, sure, of course.
Fucking linear function, you retard. Okay, so yeah, Ruha used elementary mathematics from fucking first grade to go up the ladder with the horse, and I believe we just wandered around. Like we realized that the other party members probably had to go to the other entrance we found before, so we kind of all went to the similar location because 3 coins, the inn then was around the exit, so we just reunited at 3 coins, and decided to go and deliver the horse to the gypsy camp. Yeah, I mean along the way some things happened, but minor, irrelevant.
Wait, what happened on the way?
On the way, I mean the horse ran away.
Yeah.
And tried to
Oh,
cross
really?
the river. Yeah, really, real story, true story, actually happened. And then some
Was
people.
it like a guy?
No, it was a horse. Yeah,
Was there a
and the
guy
horse
who
tried-
was about?
No, there was no guy. There was some wild animal on the other side. Some
Okay.
fox or something. No people involved.
All right.
Yeah, and people tried to chase the horse in the river, which was really fucking stupid. Like, why would you try to outswim a horse?
I can't tell if Yul has actually
Yeah.
forgotten or if he's just excluding
No,
the
just
details.
Just fucking messing with you, man. Yeah, there was a guy who noticed a very unusual pet going alongside
Wow. I want to know
the-
what happened to him.
I don't know, I think Ruha killed him.
And then we went up to the camp.
Yeah. And we get the fangs. We get some minor souvenirs.
Objection
Yeah,
hearsay. Sorry, I was a bit delayed. Sorry.
Yeah, and we got some minor souvenirs, and yeah, and we were at the camp, and the guy offered us a place to rest and some information if we ask him, he can provide us some information if he has it, obviously. Yeah, I believe that's mostly it.
Nice. Does anybody have anything they want to add to that?
Nobody fucking remembers a thing.
Oh, the guy asked us to fucking pick an item of clothing with the given colors.
Yeah, that's what I meant with souvenir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Souvenir.
Okie dokie.
Some
So,
souvenir clothes.
the point where we left off, it's early morning in the gypsy camp. You're with a guy whose name you still haven't gotten, and he wants you to tell him which articles of clothing you want. I will... Just the post. There it is.
Oh man, we had like 3 weeks to think about this. I didn't think about it at all.
This is the post. It has the items available and the colors available. You don't have to make a choice immediately now, but once you make it, I'll confirm it with you. You can add it to your inventory.
I'll have one tooth.
That's a color.
Yeah, in the color of tooth, not.
Does anybody know what they want?
I'll have a tooth in the color of the tunic, please.
I think Caleb will want a bandana.
A bandana?
Oh.
Which color?
Black.
There is no black.
There's no black.
It's brown.
Never mind. We'll go through this.
Kind of weird.
White, red, pink, brown, orange, yellow, green, and teal.
I'll take a skirt in the color of rage.
A red skirt? Okay. You can add a red Murier skirt to inventory.
Oh my god, Bloodborne main characters gonna wear a skirt.
Who else?
Asked.
Go ahead.
Says mutes.
Nice unmute.
Caleb, what color bandana do you want?
Red is too obvious. Maybe brown.
The red isn't like intensely vivid. It's bright, but it's not like blood red.
Okay, red then.
Yeah, I would say it's actually closer to maroon. Okay,
Red
you can add a red Maria bandana to your inventory. Who else?
During this
Go ahead.
whole choosing process,
Yeah.
I think as Azan would ask people if we maybe want to get the same thing or something to make like a bond, identify each other by just a small element.
Same color.
If you mean like
Yeah,
all bandanas that are the same color or something like that, then they can facilitate that.
yeah, that's the suggestion.
Such a decisive group.
Otherwise, shoes in the colors of stop sign, warning sign.
Yellow
Sorry,
shoes.
stop sign, warnings.
Which part of the sign?
The black one, of course.
Damn, he found a secret black. Yellow shoes.
Interesting.
Yeah. If people aren't necessarily on board with the idea of getting the same piece of clothing for the sake of identifying
What kind of a shoe do they have?
They are.
a single shoe.
They're not boots. They'd probably be the equivalent of walking shoes.
Okay.
They're not dancing shoes or anything like that.
Alright. What did Caleb pick again? Is a bandana.
Bandana,
And
red.
then Azan picked a stop sign. Shoes.
Azan just walks over to the road and uproots a sign. I'll be taking this.
Right. And then no one else picked anything else, right? No one else picked.
Satsuka has a red skirt.
Sasuke picked the red
Yeah,
skirt.
Sasuke has a rage skirt.
A
Right.
red skirt.
Wow, can't pick a skirt. Oh no. I'm gonna pick a sash
Yep.
that's in the color of. Do we have anything blue?
The closest is teal. They don't do
Oh,
blue.
that's blue, right? Alright, cool. I'm gonna go with the teal.
Teal sash. You can add a teal Maria sash to your inventory.
Alright.
who else? Alina, you're the last one.
Could I get a tunic? Yeah.
Yes.
Some trousers, why not?
You can get one of those things.
Oh. And the tunic.
Mm-hmm. Color?
What colors do they have in the...
They're listed right there.
Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes it's like, oh, we don't have that color actually.
No, I'm telling you. White, red, pink, brown, orange, yellow, green, teal.
Wait, then why is the ad? Oh wait, no.
Huh? Oh no! Wait, there is black. there's
there is black.
there's an ant.
But you said there wasn't black.
No,
like-
because it's black on black because it's dark mode. Because it's Discord.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Give me the,
Sorry.
give me
Yes,
back
you can change that. You can change that.
I'd like to change mine to the color of ant.
Okay, you can have an ant
Everyone's
skirt
picked black now.
and an ant bandana. Bandana.
Just in like white, I guess. Yeah, sure.
White tunic. Yes.
Woman, am I?
Yes. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah.
You can add a white merino tunic to your inventory, and that's everybody.
Wow,
Okay.
I can't believe we got some clothing as a reward. Holy shit! Good quest. Good quest.
I leveled up in my soul.
All right. Well, they're putting away all the clothing that they took out for display, and the Mura seem to be going about their days. What are you guys doing?
I think Caleb and wait, did Caleb and Ruha washed in any way?
If you want,
Wait, just before that.
Yeah.
Because I think we missed this in the recap. Alina had a conversation with the guy, the dude, about Delafor and like the north stuff, but nothing we didn't
yeah.
know was said, right?
Mercenaries.
So it was just the stuff we already knew, or some like there was a name drop maybe. I don't actually remember. There was...
Just some more details, is all.
I remember mostly being the same thing as always. Some mercenaries going to the war, but I remember he mentioned that they got some unexpected funding. Like they didn't seem to be doing it for money or something. I
Yeah, they
remember
were
he mentioned that.
pre-funded before they went up to become mercenaries.
Yeah. That's the only additional detail we learned.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Caleb and I, we're gonna wash.
Yep.
Go to bath.
there's the stream nearby that you can use.
Go into the stream together. Caleb and I will get naked together.
This is up to Caleb. You cannot power play his character.
I remove.
Wait, what?
Here we
Anyway,
go.
Caleb
we
will
gonna
find a secluded place alone to
Fucking
Yep. You can go upstream a little.
insecure.
and not do anything else. Keeping an ear for danger though.
Noted. What's everybody else doing?
So let's go and look at her weapons and see like how dirty they are, because she hasn't cleaned them in a while.
They could do with a clean.
And then she'll go do that then.
Sure. Yep. everyone has the same access to the stream if they want it.
I'll also do some cleaning at the stream. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
Why not?
Azan thinks to himself how smart he is that he jumped into the river, so he's already washed.
If you could refrain from giving us your thoughts because we don't know what you're thinking. No, yeah, okay, that's fair.
No. What I actually wanted to say is that Azan would go around and ask for, if there's specific place we could rest or something, if they have something prepared for us, or if there's some lodging we could use, or if we just have to set up a camp ourselves.
So asking around, the people seem pretty willing to accommodate. There are a whole bunch of hammocks strung up around the place that
A whole bunch of hammocks? I thought
yeah, he's been cloned. It's a little cool, so it's not really comfortable, but there are plenty of hammocks around. A couple of people might offer sort of more of a fireside position. They don't seem to have a whole lot in the way of actual beds.
Yeah, I'm just doing this to secure us a spot, pretty much.
Yep, you can have a nice little spot. Shade doesn't really matter because it's cloudy, but there is a collection of hammocks nearby. Hammocks. If you choose to use them,
Hamoud.
you can long rest in a hammock.
Hammud Habibi Hammud.
I knew you would trigger. Okay. yeah. I'm just gonna walk around the spot and make sure when people come back to wave to them and guide them to the place. Yeah.
Sure thing. All right. As people finish washing and cleaning one by one, you can come back and see and gather at this little hammock area.
Ruha gathers.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Okay.
It is, you've been up all night. If you want to keep pushing through the day, you're going to have to risk getting exhaustion levels, or you can start a long rest, sleep through part of the day.
I think our rest is what Killer would do.
Sure.
So let's go ahead and take a long rest too.
All right. That's 2 going to sleep in the hammocks.
Alright, who's gonna speak for the first time?
You guys think this is safe to spend so much time here?
Well,
I mean, if we wanted to go back, we would have to travel across the whole city again.
Well, yeah, I'm just
and I don't.
I'm
want
just
to
saying we don't know these people.
Well, they seem safe right now.
Can I racism insight check? Ozan?
You can insight Azan, yes, to see if he has ulterior concerns that he's hiding.
Yes, because what a weird.
18. Azan, roll to me.
How did this... Okay.
If there's anything ulterior going on here, other than being concerned that they're strangers, it'll be deception. Otherwise, persuasion.
Yeah. I'm just making sure because I wasn't expecting. Fuck you, T. Okay.
Yeah. Expect the unexpected.
Technically,
That's
can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, no, maybe not you. Maybe you can't.
Okay.
Okay. You mostly get the feeling that he's somewhat concerned because of the recent events, not exactly safe in the city. It's still pretty close to the city. As he's making remarks about the safety, he's looking towards the city walls, basically. So it would seem that he's mostly concerned about the proximity rather than people, like immediate surroundings.
Okay. Azan, better outside of the city than in.
But we spent so many nights and free coins. Nothing happened there.
That place is probably fine. Getting there is another matter. We are really tired if on the way we are spotted if anything happens. We won't be at our best.
Well, if we travel alongside the river, right, we can just jump into the river and swim with the stream. We're gonna be faster than them. Easy escape.
Then they will be able to throw things at us. Projectiles. And we will die. In the water.
I can swim. I won't die in the water.
Anyhow.
Wait, speaking of dying. Yeah?
Yeah. Yes?
But you cut me off. What were you
Okay.
going to say?
Yeah, that's my point. We should stay here, pretty much.
Right. But guys, I just realized. Speaking of dying, this guy that died from the disease in the sewers, in the cell. I was just wondering, how do you guys think that the bad thing, the disease, goes from person to person? I mean, that guy was dead, but like. I mean, if you look, if you kill people, right? They stop aging, right?
Yes.
Right. So, okay. So here's the idea. What if there was a way to kill like vegetables so they don't age either, right? So like your carrots that wilted, like,
Yes.
maybe there is a way to kill them properly.
It's
And
already
they
dead when
will-
you pull it out of the ground, Azan.
That is true.
But then how is it alive in the ground?
There are roots. They absorb nutrients from the ground.
What is a nutter?
What are you talking about, Caleb?
This is a little advanced.
Caleb, are you
let's
okay?
move on, sorry. There are roots. They live off the ground. When you pull it out of the ground, it stops being alive, and they'll just rot.
Aye.
If you pull one, you will see there is no difference. You can put it back in.
It's like Azan. It's like pulling your head out and then sticking it back again. And will you be alive then?
Good analogy.
But no, it's not a part of the vegetable. I'm picking the whole vegetable. It's like picking me up and putting me down.
No, it's not how it works.
Are you trying to say there are some weird ethereal parts of the vegetable in the ground? Caleb, I think you're a bit.
I'm done. I'll go to bed. I don't want to participate in the conversation any longer. I need my brain.
He's convincing me too. How does it happen?
I mean, really, yeah. If you think about it, I believe the secret behind things not aging and disease spreading, they could be connected.
Yes, we need to look into this when we get to a place of reading.
No, we don't need to look into it. It's not what you guys think. Just sleep.
Okay, Caleb, you can be free and die from the disease. Me and Ruha, we're gonna find out how to be safe.
Yes.
mm.
Spoon.
Yes, spoon.
I do
Spoon?
not get one.
Do you not carry spoons on you? No?
No.
Oh,
I will open up my mess kit. It says it has simple cutlery, so I'm sure there's like some sort of spoon-like object in there.
Yeah.
And I'll hand it over to Ruha.
Thank you. Is it like a wood or
Yeah,
some
it's wood.
Oh, okay. Good enough for now.
yes. Tie it
We shall
around.
find the silver
Uh-huh.
one.
Yes.
Wait a moment, Alina. How does a spoon kill a disease?
Because the disease goes up your left arm. So you tie it around your left arm and it keeps it away.
So you're saying the spoons attract the disease? That doesn't sound good.
No. It's like when you know, like how bugs are attracted to like fire or light. It's like that, but not, you know?
Yeah, but you don't want them flying. But yeah, have you ever camped in the forest? Like if you attract all the mosquitoes, they're gonna bite you. How would it be any different with disease?
No. It is like opposite light. So it doesn't, you know, attract.
How is wood opposite light? Like if you lit wood on fire, it's just normal light.
Yes, but it's not, you not light on fire. No. You wear, so it keep away, you know, disease.
Yeah, but why would it repel? You know?
Because it's like fire, but reverse fire.
Why bring wood to fire? I don't get it. You're not doing anything with it.
No. You know how certain bugs attract to fire.
I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is like opposite.
But why? It's just wood.
What? No. It is
Alina.
spoon.
Is there a story behind this?
Eh?
Where does this come
Story?
from?
Oh. My father taught me. Yes.
Told you what?
Taught me that in times of disease, a spoon on the left arm will protect you.
How old were you when you were taught
Great
this
story.
particular information?
How old was I? I do not know. It was a bit ago. I was probably pretty young, yes.
Yes, and you know what? That would make sense. I think you were just being taught how to eat, and you just misinterpreted the information from your father. You know, young children do silly things. Have you ever asked him about the spoon afterwards?
No. I'm not stupid. Listen. The spoon protects you. That's why you tie it to your left arm. Just like this
couldn't
you
swear I
realize-
heard about it.
You realize you're basing this off of children's knowledge, right?
No, of my father's knowledge.
Sounds breaking out of the
I don't-
simulation.
I don't trust you remembering things when you were very young. I remembered my shoes being the wrong color when I was 5.
Well, maybe you're just crazy, no offense.
No, it's I bet you don't remember all of your friends' names back from when you were like 5 or 4. I bet.
Of course I remember all my friends.
Name 20. Okay. Well, yeah, go ahead. Name them.
Eh?
Yeah,
Name them?
I can wait. No, go ahead. Remember.
Right. There was
Magnon name generator.
there.
Well, this is happening. I have a question, Trajan.
Yeah.
Are there any
Please.
trees above them?
Yeah. The hammocks are strung between trees. There's like a little
Okay, are there
grove.
acorns on those trees or anything like that?
Acorns. Let's have a look. Actually, you roll for me. Roll a d100.
Alright.
Higher is better.
63.
63. There are probably between 60 and 65 acorns up there.
Okay, so Satsu's gonna cast Mage Hand invisibly,
Uh-huh.
move it over to some acorns above Alina, Azan, and Ruha,
Mhm.
and start plucking them off and dropping them at him.
Sure. Make an attack roll with advantage. Improvised weapon.
So what would that be for
Um,
improvised weapon? Just a
it-
D20?
It'll just use dex if you don't have if you're not proficient.
Oh, okay, so that's an actual. Okay, improvised weapon. Let's add that to my character sheet. Do that.
No, just basically a dex check. If you don't have it.
Okay. 11.
You have advantage.
Okay. 11.
11. Okay. Does 11 hit any of you guys?
No.
I know it doesn't hit you.
No.
No.
No? Okay. Acorns, a few acorns start to rain down around you three as you're talking. Just sort of plopping on the ground around you.
Is that a normal phenomenon?
Acorns fall from trees, but this many at once.
No, I'm asking
Oh,
character.
good.
Okay, I want to look
question-
around.
This is normal.
I
phenomenon.
question Azan's ability to actually notice that.
He noticed.
Alright. Sorry, I'm back and you're just throwing acorns at people, and that was my re-entry to being AFK, so acorns. Great.
Yay.
Oh.
What an
My-
entrance.
Mother once told me that acorns falling this much is a sign of a storm.
How old were you when your mother told you this?
I was pretty young, yes.
Satsu's just gonna start shaking a tree limb to make it look like the wind's blowing it.
I just love Azan gaslighting Alina's entire childhood. You're trying to shake a whole branch?
Yeah, to make it look like the wind's blowing it.
It looks like the wind is blowing one branch. Mage Hand can only move 10 pounds, which isn't much as far as tree mass goes. So it more if people were to look up and sort of study the tree, it would more look like there's a little chipmunk or something bouncing around up there.
Mhm.
The day is ticking on. I'm going to demand con saves for exhaustion if you guys are not going to sleep soon.
We are, of course, we are. Yes.
Yes, DM, please.
Yes. Well, are you going to sleep now or are you not? That's all I need to know.
I sleep.
Okay, Riha's going to rest in a hammock.
I just, like Sims 4, just drops on the ground. The energy bar went too low, guys. Oh, got it,
19
para.
wisdom.
Got it, done.
This growl is for Renche.
You actually know quotes from Sims? That's crazy. Trish.
Free Shavakadu.
DM, please stop.
Yeah, seeing how Ruha dropped to the ground.
He didn't drop. He's in a hammock.
I thought it's canon. You lied to me. Okay.
Yeah, it's canon that you're stupid.
Well, guys, I guess there is no danger coming from the trees, right? We can just...
Just sleep.
Is no more time to talk. A storm is coming. Sleep now before storm arrives.
There's no storm.
Caleb, you're asleep.
Imagine the worst spy on the tree. Just on the tree, shaking it.
He's so stressed he's gonna be discovered. And this party actually doesn't...
No one checks.
Holy shit. Please, Trajim, don't do this to us. We will not check the tree if it happens again.
Okay.
Oh, holy fuck. Okay.
I'm not doing
Alright,
it.
wait, I have to check the tree now because I don't want to set this precedent for the future. Okay?
You want to check the tree?
Yeah, it's not a chipmunk, right? It's a
You
Satsuki.
looking for the source of the.
Yes, it's-
looking for the
it's a
source. Make a perception check. Satsuka, make a sleight of hand check.
Can I just bring the mage hand over to me and just pull my hood over my head with it? Just to kind of let anyone that sees it know it was me.
I mean, you can. Oh, 23. Can you even beat that?
Probably can.
You know
She
what,
has
I'm gonna try.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Never mind.
Oh, I can beat it. I have to roll good though.
That's
That isn't.
Rihan looking around, the source, knowing what Satsuka can cast, it would seem to be her invisible mage hand magic.
Okay.
Ruhal looks over to me. I'll just use my mage hand to pull the hood of my cloak over my head and just look at him to kind of confirm it.
Okay. Royal will silently go to a hammock and go to sleep.
Okay,
He will never reveal the true hero.
Zan, Alina.
I have said I was going to sleep.
Okay. Oh, take your armor off first,
Before
but
the
yeah.
storm arrives? Mm-mm.
Okay, Zan. It's probably dawn right now, so it's starting to get light. But yeah, Zan. Okay, everyone's asleep or going to sleep. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna say it's about. I'm gonna say it's about 5-ish. So it's gonna
Remind me,
be
Trajim,
early
how long is the
afternoon.
long rest meant to be?
8 hours.
Okay.
So it's going to be shortly after noon when you guys wake up. I take it you guys are not doing any watches because you're in a busy camp full of dozens of people anyway?
Unless they're all being horribly murdered, yes, we won't do any check. I mean,
Well, they are going to be robbed blind, presumably.
Well, how will we know if we don't do a check?
How will you know indeed? People are already asleep, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
You can trust them.
Yeah, you can trust them.
You can trust.
I'm not rolling dice.
Oh yeah, you forgot to
Okay,
do the
if we get-
DM1000.
If we get robbed, I'm gonna be offended on behalf of my Balkan brothers. Okay,
Cool.
don't do this to us.
You have no affiliation with them whatsoever. Shut the fuck up.
I'm close to them.
You're
I'm
not, you're not
European.
even on the same continent.
Is Turkey a European country? I thought it was
Part of it
middling.
is.
Okay,
Like
point.
5% of it is technically in Europe.
That's the
My condolences for the
percent
Ottoman
that
Empire, T.
counts.
My condolences for the Ottoman Empire.
Thank you.
Well, what do you want, reparations now? Okay.
If we get killed during this sleep, I'm making a Gypsy Hunter character.
You guys all successfully complete
Yes.
a long rest.
Homebrew subclass.
So you can restore all your stuff that you need to.
Hey,
Sick. I can turn to animals again.
Don't forget to tell everyone. Okay.
Not that you're useful.
So,
All right.
in whatever order you desire, you can wake up. It is probably around the middle of the day. It is heavily cloudy, a little cool, but not uncomfortable.
Right.
And
Rose
at
gonna wake
a
up.
glance, looking at your things, your stuff seems to be there. Like there's no entire packs missing or anything like that.
All right. Rose gonna get up. Okay.
Mhm.
First, he's gonna look around. But nobody's up. He's gonna be stuffing some stuff in his sash, newly acquired sash.
Okay, what are you
Unless
doing?
anyone sees what it is. No one knows. Fucking. He's gonna put the daggers and the carrots in the same sash.
The daggers and the carrots. What daggers are
He's got
these?
9 wilted carrots. I picked up like a bunch of daggers from the bodies.
This is from the castle?
Yep. I have 9 daggers.
Is this while you're wearing the sash or just using it as like a wrap?
Hopefully tied to my body like a wrapped.
How many carrots?
I have 9 wilted carrots.
9 carrots and how many daggers?
9 daggers. It's perfectly aligned.
9 daggers and 9 carrots in your sash? You trying to hide them?
No, I'm just gonna put them both there, and they're just gonna be there mixed together.
Both.
Okay.
What's AT?
It's definitely going to be visible. That's a lot of objects.
Really? How big is
Put
the
under your
sash?
sash.
No, I'm not quite sure what a sash is now.
Yeah, so if you imagine a belt, but it's just made of a length of cloth, but it's quite broad. It's like several inches wide, and you tie it around your waist, and you just sort of tie it at one end. So it's just a thick, broad waistcloth.
All right.
It's probably big enough, like to tuck, like say, a wallet in there or something like that. So to hide a carrot or a dagger in there, you would have to hide it like sideways, and you would see just like the imprints of like objects in there, because sashes are usually quite firm.
Okay. No, I thought a sash was a. Not what that is.
Oh.
Okay. If
You
that's
thought
a
a sash
sash,
was
You might.
Do you think the stash was like a bandolier or something? Like one of
I
these
don't know what that is
things?
either.
What the... Why?
Why is it real?
Oh my god.
Why is that? We're
Holy
gonna show
shit,
this
that
on
would be so
stream.
perfect.
This is
Actually,
this is
wanna
really
hear
hard.
Guys, you want to hear
Sure,
something
sure.
really interesting? That was the 4th Google result if I typed bandolier but carrots. You want to know what the first image was?
Please.
I almost don't.
Two.
Okay,
Holy
I'm not showing that one.
No, it's fine. You can show that one.
How did I mean?
gonna-
The sash
gonna-
is just a length of cloth, so you could maybe wear it in different ways. What were you thinking?
No, that's not gonna work.
Oh my
You
gosh.
know what? The sash stays.
Okay. Do you want to put anything in it? You could put like
I can't put it.
1 or 2 daggers in it comfortably for like easy access.
I'm gonna put 2 daggers in there.
Sure.
Would you like to know something interesting? The person in that second image I sent is Che Guevara's granddaughter.
What?
If that means anything to anybody.
Okay, interesting. It does.
Iguana?
Okay. You tuck 2 daggers into your sash. What's everyone else doing?
So it's gonna be getting up, and she go ahead and cast Mage Hand invisibly and start using it to put all of her daggers hidden in the inside of her overcoat.
Okay. You do that.
Didn't Caleb have another longbow or something?
I don't know.
Like there's a bow from
Meridaz.
Meridaz or something.
You guys haven't gone over your loot yet, have you?
No.
Oh, We should.
So, generally identifying an item is like 10 minutes or so of looking at it. That's something you can do if you want to stay here for a bit longer.
I would like to identify that, though.
Sure.
I'd be fine with going through all of the slaved in loot because right now it's just an item in my inventory called slaved in loot.
Yeah. Actually, before you get a chance to look at that, Caleb, as you guys are sort of half waking up, the man you spoke with earlier this morning approaches the sort of grove where you are and starts loudly clapping his hands. My friends, wake up! You have slept long enough.
Congratulations for what?
Congratulations, right? I'm not congratulating you, but how long are you staying? Please, stay and eat. We have food.
We won't be staying too long, yes.
Long enough for a meal, surely?
Sure.
Sure,
Very well. Come. Gather around here. We will serve you food.
Wow, these people are so nice. No, I don't say
Hey guys, why is he so willing to give us food?
because we saved this animal with a friend.
But is one animal worth a meal?
I'm pretty sure it's much more.
So we have nothing
All
to
those?
worry about.
It's an animal worth a meal.
Well, for those who are going over and seeing what there is a looks like some kind of big pot of stew, and they are serving it to anybody who comes up with wooden bowls, of course.
Oh, it's like the cafeteria lady.
Yes, there is a Murier cafeteria lady.
Oh my god. Does she have a hairnet?
No, it's a hair bun.
Good enough.
So,
come up
if
and-
for those who are partaking, this can count as your daily meal. So, who is not partaking in this meal?
Me.
Alina, okay.
What the fuck?
I'm not partaking. Azan is.
Azan, okay. Is this just like a polite decline?
Mm-mm.
No, I
Sure.
don't
I
even
have
approach
food.
the canteen.
I can eat what I have.
Okay. You can spend a ration if you want to live off your own food.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. All right.
I
So
will ask Alina though. Alina, why don't you get served?
I do not want to, make them feed another mouth. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I have my own food. It is all right.
Isn't that for the road?
No, we are next to a city. I can just buy more, no?
Yes, good point.
okay. And if you guys want, you can, while you eat, you can identify some items. So it's going to be
Holy shit.
10 minutes per person per item. If it's magic, it'll take more effort. But we'll start off with Caleb, who is identifying what?
The bow from Meridas.
This is a longbow?
Yes, it's a longbow.
Okay. longbow from Merudez. Caleb, it seems that you have come into possession of a rather well-made Eber +1 longbow. So
How is he going to reconcile his racist hatred of the Eba
you
with the +1 longbow?
you can add a +1 longbow from the compendium to your inventory, and replace the loot item you have. That's, I don't know what.
Who are you killing? What's going on?
Got the longbow.
So in the compendium, if you just type
Taste to what?
longbow, it should come up. Yeah, there it is, +1 longbow. So just drag that into your inventory.
No way an Eber made that. They got a commission.
Who else is checking items?
What else is there to check?
There's a lot.
I have a thing. May
Yes.
I check?
Yes.
When we were when we revealed the secret opening to the mayor's thing, the tunnel.
Yeah.
Tunnel, I got a broken short sword. Can I look at the broken short sword? See what's going on?
This is from that long tunnel behind the bars.
Yes.
Yep. You have found what appears to be an ordinary broken short sword.
Okay.
It will need some work
Wow.
to be functional. But it is very old and looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
There's nothing special about it, right? It's just a broken short sword.
Not with a regular inspection.
Alright. I'll get it looked at. Okay.
Sure.
I'll wait for everyone to be done.
Next
There
item.
were like fucking 20 or 50 fucking broken
Yeah.
swords
The-
that were not there. Yes, all
No,
of
but
them.
this one might be
All of them were
enchanted.
fucking treasures.
God's weapon.
Magical artifacts.
There is I think the pack of loot you got was like 5 items, and then there's a couple extra ones that I've got.
I don't know what any of them were because that's the session where my internet was out.
So those colors would be yours. I think. Are you there, Virgil?
Hello?
Did you
Yes.
get a couple of potions or something when you were looting?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so that one be yours. Who got a staff?
Me.
You got
That
a
was
staff.
Zan, yeah.
So okay, so that I've got them color coded. So that the purple ones Aylmer has, the blue ones Azan has, and the magenta ones Satsuka has.
I feel like Azan should be purple.
The colors are purely arbitrary,
Just like our party.
just like our party. Okay. So
Sulfur.
who's next?
I'd like to identify the special potion, the one that stands out the most.
The potion. Sure thing.
I have 4 of them unidentified, but yeah. You mentioned one of them. 3 of them looked pretty similar, and one of them looked a bit special.
You have 4. Okay. The 3 that are similar are healing potions. The 4th one is a potion of force resistance.
Okie dokie, noted.
Mm-hmm. So it's probably 20 minutes to identify those. And do you want to identify the staff?
I mean, I don't know if I have time, but yeah, if I have, then sure.
You can... Just give me an Arcana check.
Sure thing, bro.
7.
I mean, it's a free day. I'm gonna give it a lucky. It's a free
Ah,
day.
okay. Right.
What's the worst?
18. This is a staff of healing.
Perfect.
It has 3 charges left.
This is what you were born to be, a healer.
No other distinguishing properties, right?
On the staff, no. It is not a. It's not really a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Satsuka's items. Satsuka, you have boots, armor, 2 armors actually, 2 sets of armor, some crystal, and a crossbow of some kind. What do you want to do first?
I'll inspect the boots first.
The boots. The boots are a pair of boots of striding.
What do those do?
The boots of striding triple the distance you can jump, and your walking speed is 30 feet and can't be lowered if you're encumbered.
It's just a base 30 feet?
Yeah, so for example, if your normal walking speed is 25 feet, it goes up to 30. If it's already on 30, then it stays at 30. But if you're encumbered, it won't be lowered.
And what are the 2 armor sets?
Alright. So there's a chain shirt, which is +1. All these should be in the companion, by the way. And the other armor set. Give me an Arcana check, if you would. Arcana.
That is a 5.
5? You have no clue. You don't think it's it's not well made enough to be like a +1 hide armor or something like that, but there may be something else on it.
Okay, so in that case, I'll go over to Ruha and ask if he's interested in the +1 chain shirt I found.
+1, you say?
This is a really well made chain shirt. I thought you may be interested in it, Ruha.
I see. It looks better than the chain shirt that I have on. If no one else needs it, I can take it, but I'm not on the front lines very often.
Well, let's be equipped. Anyways. Plus, I prefer leather and hide armor anyway.
All right. And then I'll take the chain shirt +1
Mm-hmm.
and equip it if possible.
So what?
You'll need to, if it's, no, it's not magic, never mind.
Describe how your character strips.
You don't
please.
you don't need to attune to it, and you don't.
Or essential. Okay.
No, you don't. What's next?
While you're here,
Oh.
there's this hide armor that I found back in the slave den. It looks like there may be something special about it, magical, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I was gonna see if you could have a look at it.
Let me take a urethral look at this. I'll take
Do you mean urethral?
No.
Because you just straight up said urethral.
I'll pull out my urethra and I'll drag it through the.
Can't pull out a
hide
hole.
armor.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Okay. Okay, that's not much better.
Eight.
You want to help?
If you can spend significantly more time on it if you want advantage.
I'm down.
Because there's more items to identify anyway. Okay, well, have
How
advantage.
much,
Yeah, how
in
long?
comparison, how much time would they be spending, like, compared to the rest?
So far, everyone has spent roughly half an hour. So, you're looking at, well, I mean, half an hour's worth of identifying has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I assume you guys are being somewhat efficient about it. So, picture change. So you're looking at closer to an hour. This advantage.
Jeez. All right.
In
Well-
that case, I don't know, probably wander over and ask what's taking them so long. You guys having any troubles?
Well, I thought there may have been something to do with magic related to this armor, but I'm not too familiar with magic for armor. I mainly just learned
Magic, you say?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, God.
Leave it to nobody else but me. Trust me.
Let us have a joined endeavor in this.
Why do you
We're
sound
gonna
so
check it.
insecure, Ruha?
Don't worry about it.
Breaks down at them.
Alice moment. Okay. Let's check it out together. That will conserve time because we have things to do today. We shall discuss it.
We do?
Yes,
Oh,
we
yes,
shall
true, we
discuss
do.
further.
Yes, I
You
yes,
know, you
yes.
don't know. What are we going to do?
Yes, I need to go to the docks. We have a meeting. I mean, I have a meeting.
Yes, me too. Anyway, let's look at this. And we shall hopefully, as I
We
cooperate.
shall hopefully all look at the yes.
Yes. Now can I
inspect
get
the elements.
advantage?
I guess we all roll.
Or wait, who? What's your Arcana modifier?
Good enough.
Okay. Is it greater than 3?
I mean, it's there in chat.
It's there in chat. It's 2.
Oh fuck. Yeah. So I'm gonna roll advantage,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
I'm rolling
Oh
on my
my
own. I'm not
God.
helping.
You don't know.
What the fuck?
Huh? You don't know.
This
It's eluding
this
you.
item. Its magic must be so strong that we just are not able to comprehend it with our human
No,
mind.
no. I figured out the item. Look, Ruha, it's just in phases. Okay, so it's sometimes more magical, sometimes less. It's like one of those items that, like, it depends on the moon phases. So right now it's not full moon yet, so we just have to wait. It will reveal its true magical nature when we wait till a different moon phase. Yes.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of time.
But Satsuka, keep that in mind.
Alright, I guess we can check over it sometime.
Yep. You can
Tonight,
just
maybe another day.
you can put like unidentified hide armor for now. And you have a crystal and a crossbow still.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Which
There's also some crystals if you'd be interested in those, and a crossbow if you like it, Ruha.
Crossbow. Is it a good crossbow?
Well, I'm not too sure. I haven't got a chance to really look at it yet.
Oh, geez. Let's not spend too long here. Maybe we'll look at it tonight or tomorrow. because we have business to do, and we shall probably get going, right?
You can identify both if you split them between two people with another 10 minutes, unless there's magic on
Okay.
them.
It's 10 minutes. Okay. So I'll
Yeah, I mean,
look at
well,
the
we can give it a
crossbow.
quick look.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Rio's looking at the crossbow, who's looking at the crystal?
I am crystal, very important.
Sasuke just looks at us.
I'd say Zon, he figured out that the hide armor reveals itself in moon phases, so I think he'd be best equipped for that.
Is the crystal also Arcana, or is it something?
Well, you'll find out if you look at it for 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm looking at it for 10 minutes.
Okay. Crystal first. In terms of rarity, it doesn't seem like it's anything really valuable as far as crystals go, but it's a nice crystal. Azan, you think that this is someone's arcane focus. A nicely fashioned quartz crystal.
I see. Is there... No, there's probably nothing I can really learn about, like, person related to the crystal, like the owner, based on the crystal, right? I can't really investigate it in any way.
No, it's not really how focuses work.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, you like there's no stamps or inscriptions or anything like that on it. Turning it over, it's just a crystal.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, based on its use or something, if I could like figure out, oh, it was like primarily used by a frost mage or something. Yeah.
No, you can't tell.
Okay.
And the crossbow, Ruha, this nicely fashioned crossbow. It looks like a crossbow which is designed for subtlety. So it is a light crossbow, +1.
Ooh, Would anyone have a use for a crossbow other than me here?
The spirit of Alma communes with you through the ether.
Alma's alive.
I mean, I can shoot a crossbow, but do I need it?
Alright, I'll take it and I'll give you my old crossbow.
I don't need your old crossbow.
Okay, I'll take it and I won't give you anything.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Satsuka, the crystal, it's a catalyst for casting spells, so, you might even be able to use it if you want to use it instead.
I figure it'd probably be better off with you than me.
I mean, yeah, sure, I can keep on to it. I really need an extra, but who knows? Maybe it will come in handy one day. Yes, one day. I just have to hide it really good.
It's usable by a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
What about a thief that can cast a rogue? I mean,
Depends what kind of spells.
okay, I see. So they have to be from the
Sorcerer,
class.
warlock,
Okay.
or wizard, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Noted.
Okay, so that's everything but the armor?
I think so.
Cool, okay. So after eating together, going over items, you guys spend another 45 minutes-ish, so it's definitely early afternoon. And you gather your things whenever you like. What are you guys doing next?
Can I in the meantime, as we're, we're gathering about, can I just go quote unquote to the toilet? Excuse myself to the toilet? Like, you know.
Yes, you can excuse yourself to the downstream section.
Yes. I'm just I'm just saying what excuse I'm using to get away from the party for a moment.
Sure.
Hmm. Alright,
Alright.
Ruha will be intrigued by this turn of events.
Why? It's just. Are you into water sports? What's wrong with
Hey, you didn't need to give an excuse, but you, for some reason, gave an excuse, okay?
That's
No, I mean,
meta.
this thing
In
is-
fact, I'm gonna do an inside check when you give that excuse, because just why? Like, why would you just go
I
and do
didn't
it?
give an excuse in character, you idiot.
In character, you guys would be excusing yourselves plenty of times a day to go to the toilet.
Yeah, I'm just.
There's no reason to
Yeah,
be
I'm just, like,
suspicious of this
taking
one
opportunity.
just because you said something.
Okay.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
fuck you. Okay.
I like how we've been campaigning together for 2 years and none of us trust each other a damn. It's great.
No, we know exactly how little to trust each other. That's good. So I would like to make sure no one's around, you know. So maybe I'll just do
Okay,
a perception check.
Yep.
Yes.
No one's nearby.
Okay. Reassured, I would like to take out the sending stone.
Mm-hmm. Have you attuned to it?
Don't, no, gosh, no.
I like that Virgil is here to experience the
Have you
fear.
attuned to the stone?
Maybe he hasn't. He needs an hour.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I was going to ask how does the attunement process work?
So attunement, you need to spend an hour attuning to the item.
Yeah, but
Basically
like
doing
during
it during
the
short
hour,
rest.
like how
You-
visible would it be? 'Cause I had-
You'd basically be inspecting the item for the full hour. So unless you're out of sight for an hour, you can't do it subtly.
I see. So I'm unable to use it. Okay, just
Yes.
Thank Nick and I.
Alright, I'll find my chance. Okay,
No, you won't.
so
I will hound you each and every session. I
Okay.
will move you on despite not
So
being
Azan
fine.
pees on the sending stone.
of course. No, the other thing, just to make sure, the healing stuff, right? Or when I look at it, I just want to make sure in terms of like this particular D&D, does it recharge, or is it just free charges and then it's
The healing? Oh, the healing stuff. I thought you said the healing stuff.
yes?
Let's have a look.
Because usually I'm pretty sure it's meant to recharge, but I just wanted to make sure because I didn't roll anything at dawn, so it
Yeah.
usually recharges at the start of the day.
You're not attuned to it. So, Staff of Healing requires attunement by a bard, cleric, or druid. So, the charges that it says on the item description in the compendium, it says 1d6 plus 4 at dawn. I'm not doing that because this is quite powerful for your level. So
Yeah, of course.
it's going. What was your Arcana roll? 18. So this one will be 1 at dawn.
Okay. I assume I cannot attune to it.
Nope. Says bard, cleric, or druid.
God damn it! I'm gonna multi-class. Okay.
Do the boots of sprinting have to be attuned to?
Uh,
Or not sprinting, striding.
It should say on the item whether it needs. Yep, it needs attunement, but it doesn't matter what class you are.
Okay, then could I spend, if anyone else is doing anything for the next hour, could I spend that time attuning to the boots?
I don't know. Is if people staying here another hour?
We got to go, man.
Wait a minute.
You can attune during a short rest. So if there's a point where you take a short rest, you can attune at the same time. But at the moment, I think people are planning on leaving.
Is the short rest an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
If my guess is correct, the longbow doesn't need any tuning, right?
Nope. It'll tell.
Plus one weapons and armors don't.
It'll tell you. It'll tell you on in the compendium on the item. It'll say at the very top. It'll say like requires attunement. But no, weapons and armor is fine. If it's just a bonus.
Just to clarify one last thing.
Yeah.
Can I use the charges without attuning to the item, or is it just unusable to me?
That's a good question.
But why would you? Then what would be the point of tuning?
True. So what I would say, because this makes sense to me, is you don't need attunement to use it, you need attunement to recover charges. Maybe that's wrong,
Okay,
but that just feels right to me.
Yeah. I would agree. Yeah. That's perfectly. Makes sense.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be a jerk about the attunement stone. Sorry, the sending stone at the moment, but I never unattuned from it. It's still attuned to me.
I don't know how that
I don't
works.
know what you're going to do with that.
Can one
Because
person...
I've been Googling it and I can't find any rules.
That's a good question.
You'll have to kill him.
Roll a new character, Virgil.
There can only be one. Let you do this stuff.
An item can only be attuned to one creature at a time?
Attunement is lost if the person is more than 100 feet away from... Attunement is lost if the item is more than 100 feet away from the character for more than 24 hours. Additionally, another character attuning to the item causes the attunement to drop. So if Azan does it, I lose my attunement to it.
No, it must
That-
not have been 24 hours yet.
No, it hasn't been 24 hours yet, because it would have to be like middle of the night before that comes around. But other people can...
We can still smell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Creature's attunement to one item ends if the creature no longer satisfies the prerequisites of attunement, if the item has been more than 100 feet away from at least 24 hours, if the creature dies, or if another creature attunes to the item. I can vote. Yeah, because I'd have had to spend a short rest unattuning to the item.
right.
oh, so anyone can attune to it, and then you'll just get unattuned.
Yes.
So because it's not in your possession, someone else can override your attunement.
Yes. And Setsuka, please. You cannot let him be the line to the High Palasar.
To be fair, I don't even know he has it.
Yes, but
I
you know
wasn't
I'm
down
missing. You know I'm missing though. Don't
By
you?
that logic, yeah, but by that logic, you could still have it.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
I just really don't want Azan, Ruha, Alina, or Caleb to have the sending stone.
I really don't want
I have
insert
the
party
entire-
members here.
Well, that's why I
the
gave.
entire message prepared.
This is why I gave specific instructions.
Okay. So,
I guess we're gathering.
are you guys leaving the camp?
Wait, I do have a small question.
Yes.
Because this will be very important. So, when I'm walking around not in battle, should I have my shield equipped on roll 20 so that I get an AC bonus? Or should I have it unequipped at all times unless I'm in battle and I'm actively holding it?
So your shield can be slung onto your back or your hip when it's not in use. That's something you can just do. If you want to be carrying a shield around, that will probably be seen as weird behavior, but it's something you could technically do if you want that hand always occupied.
I see. Okay, so
It
I
would
would
be
have
very
to like
clumsy.
call out that I equip my shield if ever I want to have that AC bonus, right?
So I'm going to assume that whenever you're taking a weapon out for combat, you're also trying to take your shield out. Or if you're in a dangerous place that you have a shield out, like if you're in a dungeon or something. If you're just traversing normally, I'm going to assume that your shield is not out unless you want to look suspicious.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not terribly suspicious to be holding a shield, but people will notice.
I won't hold it.
Sure. Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do before you guys head out of the camp? Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
I would love to do something.
Yes? What's that?
First of all, I have everything, right? Yeah, in my bag.
Do an investigation check.
Bag.
Yeah, bag. That's a 5.
From what you can tell, everything's there.
Okay.
Excuse
And
me.
is that man around? The guy we helped.
It's probably not hard to find.
Okay. I need to approach him.
He was eating with you, so yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I never got your name.
My name? You never got my name. Korobaru.
Oh.
You can just call me Koru.
How do you spell that?
Not how you'd think.
Baru.
You haven't heard
Of
the
course, there
name?
has to be an H after the B. Sorry.
That's because you say the age. I'm named after a great desert prince of Karbak.
Oh.
You don't know?
I do not know.
Interesting. I suppose you're not from this part of the world.
Oh, no. I am a traveler, yes.
Well, I don't know if you're going to be heading east at any point, but if you see a refuseur, there is a chance they'll be called Korubaru. It's a strong name, no?
It is proud.
Loud?
No. Proud.
Proud.
With a B.
Ah, yes, very proud name. Well, will you be all leaving now? Is there something else I can do for you?
This Prince Bird.
I still feel indebted.
I am pretty sure we are all right, Mr. Korobaru.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you might want to be heading back to Madame Uluka for whatever the rest of the deal was.
Of course, the deal. I will be sure to pass the word on, yes.
Very well. If you need a place to stay or hide, you know where to find me. You are always welcome here.
Thank you. You stay well, friend. So long.
And you.
return to the party. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right. So there are a few things we have to do. But first we have to find Ilma. Yes? We can't do without him. Or he can't do without us, rather. He's just one person.
I think we can.
Would you like me to laugh at you?
Laughs
I think
anyway.
we can go back to Madame Maluka and look for Elma on the way.
That's a good idea.
Why do you think he would be staying at Madame Maluka?
Be right back.
No.
No,
know,
look
we are
for him
looking
on
for
the
him.
way.
Yes.
How would we find him on the way?
Why would he be on
Why?
the way to Madame Maluka?
Is he just on the streets?
No. Didn't he run off
Why would
to
Elmar become a
find
beggar?
something? Couldn't-
Where did Elma went?
If only we knew.
I mean, he wanted to chase the guy, right? So, maybe they're just playing hide and seek around the city.
There's no way of finding him. As long as we can, well, as far as we can tell. Is that?
You
are
know,
there
for a
any-
person.
No,
Do we have any way?
Only one of you have the spell to locate an item?
Such
Just
things
straight
exist?
forgot.
Yes, items exist.
No.
I remember someone had a spell that we used one time to locate Ruha's carrot to figure out where he was.
Hey, that does sound familiar.
I just can't remember who had the spell.
Island, it would be very useful right now.
What is on?
It could be what?
It could be very useful right now.
Very useful. Mhm. But we are burning the time.
What are you guys doing?
We must begin our walk to Holuka
Hmm?
to talk about
Oh, guys,
completion
I
of our
know.
mission.
I know that there's a smart way to look for Elmar. Yes, we don't have to look for Elmar to find Elmar. We just have to look at the sky and see if there's a bird.
19 wisdom.
That is
Oh,
true.
wait.
We should watch the air, yes. Good idea. The sky, not the air.
Oh,
Watch the air, you're taking mine.
Booba,
No, I didn't say.
you can
Yeah.
turn into animal, yes?
I can turn into animals, yes.
Yes. Maybe if you fly around, you can, see him.
But it's a big city. It would take so long to look all around and try to see him in the streets. So many people.
Then
But as a
what
last
if you
resort,
stuck around us, stayed like an eyeball in the sky,
I can do that. For an hour, I can stay in my animal form.
And then you fall?
I haven't worked this stuff out, all I know is that I can turn into animals for 1 hour.
What are you guys doing?
We must get walking soon.
All right.
Yes, we need to get to the docks.
No, what are you talking about? We have to find Ilma first.
No, we need to find the drunken sailor at the docks.
What? No, we'll get the dagger and the drunken sailor stuff. I don't know what you're talking
What
about.
dagger?
And the dogs. We were having it. You don't care. Don't care. We have to find Ilma first.
Where is the party headed?
Ruha, why are you so emotional about some dagger?
Shut the fuck up. Right. I'm not emotional. Alright. So
Tick,
we'll start
tock.
walking, hopefully,
Yeah.
toward one of the gates. Shall we walk? We will walk inside the city, yes, to be able to see. Right? To find Elma.
What?
Stuff.
What's your first destination?
The bazaar.
Aylmore.
yes.
Heading to Bazaar?
First destination is Aylmore.
Since the bazaar's on the way, you know, the other players I want to go there. Not me, of course.
Okay. So,
Kind of weird.
right. So the party's headed to the Bazaar. What is the? Are you focusing on hiding or looking as you go?
Looking, no?
Looking.
Focusing on looking.
But
Right.
keep in mind, we would have raised some big alarms yesterday. I mean, Merodas personally went to the mayor's castle. By the way, we're out. I'll say this stuff when we're outside the camp, right?
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I'm not sure it's such a good idea. We have to find them, but
Oh.
we'll be in huge danger.
We just have to avoid going to Mayor's place. I'm sure Murdas is scared and licking his wounds and whatnot.
We only attacked the Iba slavers. There were so many guards in the city. That they're
I
still
mean,
alive and
You're
well.
not calling the guards the slavers, right?
Hmm.
No.
I should mention something.
Yes?
The man back at the camp said that we could stay there if we ever need some place to hide or stay. His name is Korubaru. Yes.
Maru. That's a long
Alright.
name.
Just to tell you, he seems like a nice person.
Alright. Well,
I don't trust him. Too nice.
No one is too nice. That is a lie.
I'm
feel
not
like-
going to discuss this with a child.
I am not a child. You are a child.
You're spouting child's knowledge.
You guys are
left and
headed
right.
into the city as you talk.
Yes.
oh god. Wait, Alright, we have to. What's the quickest way to get quickest entrance to from the bazaar to the bazaar? Fuck.
This gate, and then
This
main
gate-
streets.
Oh no, like without entering the city.
The bazaar's in the city. What do you mean?
How can you get
I
in
mean-
the city without
I mean,
entering the
what's-
city?
what's-
What?
yeah. So what? How can we get the quickest way to the bazaar without entering? Okay, wait. So what I'm asking is, what's the closest entrance to the city? That's the what's the entrance to the city that's closest to the bazaar? Right, that's what I'm asking.
Ah, I see. You can. It'd be one of these two. Probably that one, but that's the furthest gate from you.
All right, we should walk around the city, and then go in the one that's closest to the bazaar. While that's happening, I can turn into a bird, and run a little west of you, so that I can have a peek around the city as well, and you can keep an eye on me. And then we'll go in the bazaar, get out real quick, and then check the three coins to see what's happening there.
Hmm.
Since he could have come
Hey,
back.
hey. If you can turn into a bird, could you? Okay, could you like fly into the Carson Institute and then take something from me from
I
there?
will not do that.
Oh, stealing things isn't a good thing to do.
That's not why I'm not doing that.
I'd like to remind you, Alina, that you took some spoons. You made people steal spoons.
Eh?
You're
Alright.
not a good
No,
person.
but they were,
Which is gross.
slavers, and they were mostly dead. So
And I'm asking to steal from bad people too. So it's good.
no, but they also lived there too. The slaves. Technically, they lived there. Is I think.
Yes, and I'm a scholar.
Anyone?
I also lived in Carson Institute.
Oh yeah, prove it.
I know the place in and out, every single
Okay,
corner.
prove it. Where's the
I mean,
bathroom?
we would have to go there.
Tell me how to get to the bathroom.
Bathroom?
Yes, from your room.
Oh, from my room. That's floor below my apartment. Yes, my.
I wanna do a thing,
You wanna do what?
Okay. Jay, when we're walking around,
Yes.
on top of the city wall at the garrisons, the towers and shit, are there more people than usual there, or are they? Do they look more attentive? Or
More
something?
people on the walls. Make a
Yeah.
perception check.
All right. That's a 17.
You don't think so. There are people up there occasionally. But you don't think there's been a significant increase in the garrison.
All right, we'll go.
Okay, you guys are coming around to the first gate here.
Yes.
Still going around the city?
This is pretty close, right?
Yeah, the corner of Bazaar's here.
All right. Shall we go in this one?
I mean,
I never-
cool with me. We have to enter anyway, right? We can't get into the city without entering it, can we?
Yes.
It's fine with me.
You can be born in there. But you're already born, so that doesn't help you. Okay. You guys entering this one?
Why are we having an actual conversation about this?
How did you get smuggled into the country? I was born in here.
Okay, so yep, we're at the entrance route.
Entering
We're
this one?
Decide to enter.
Okay, sure.
So yep.
I must look out for people.
By the way, we haven't made any efforts to disguise ourselves. I'll pull up my cloak and everything. Just be cloaked.
Sure.
That's
You guys are
me.
covering yourselves with your
Bird?
basic coverings.
Oh yeah, fuck! I was gonna be a bird.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll
You're
tell
already
the
approaching.
people- Okay.
Oh,
No, we're not. Okay.
yes, you are.
We'll stop approaching then, and then
Okay.
we'll go a little bit. Okay. Go into a little bit of place. Okay. Yes, I will turn to a bird and follow you around. Yes. Keep an eye on the sky. As I like
It's
to
an
say.
open field. Well, won't people see you?
Right.
There are
that's why
birds
I'm
around.
Trying to move.
Oh, you're trying to get somewhere to.
Oh yeah,
To-
yeah. To turn to a bird.
It's
You guys can encircle me, and then I'll turn to a bird, and then pew, no one will notice.
It's-
Pedro, perhaps if you hide in it and then turn into a bird.
Wait, I have a blanket. We can do a magic
Oh.
trick again. You remember we did the magic trick back at the.
Fuck, how many people are there around even?
there's a bunch of people around.
Oh my god, I should have done this before. Alright. We'll do the blanket thing.
I pulled out the blanket from my backpack.
Okay,
I
describe this magic trick to me.
Okay, yes.
I'll lie on
I'm
the
going to. Stop! You made me laugh. This is the worst. Okay.
What happens?
Nothing.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. Mute yourself. I can't. You're making me.
Can I get a 10-second summary of what happened in those 5 minutes I was gone?
No, it's what's
I was
about to
describing
happen that's
actions
going to be
before,
funny.
Rachel. I'm about to describe the
Okay.
things.
Oh
Okay,
dear.
I pull out the blanket.
Yes.
I straighten the fabric, right? Like I give it a few shakes,
Yes.
right, to make it. And then I'm going to in an instantaneous manner. I'm going to pull it over, like not just pull, but more like
Drape it over,
drop
Riiga.
it. Yeah, drape it. Yes, but like I'm gonna drop it from above, not just yeah. I'm gonna drape it from above.
Okay.
Don't
And
look
I'm going to-
conspicuous.
What?
Don't make it look conspicuous.
I can't hear you over the
Permission
noise the
to get-
fabric is making.
Permission to get some catharsis out of this? Azan. All right, I feel better now.
Continue.
Yes, and
Yes.
as I'm draping his body, as I'm covering his body in the blanket, I will try to make some swirling motions, like try to disguise the morphing motions as he's turning into an animal. Just kinda
Okay.
try to move it around, make it
Okay, I don't
Like he's
see
just
any of this,
disappearing
right?
into-
I'm under the blanket.
yes under the blanket.
So
No, I'm just gonna be waiting under the blanket for a while.
Can I be? Can I just ask where this is happening?
outside
In
the
an
city
open
gate,
field in the middle of nowhere.
there are people everywhere.
I didn't actually get where is this happening?
Outside the gate, outside the east
Oh,
gate,
okay.
The city.
there are people around. Yeah.
It's an
So
open field. There's nothing.
s-
Wait, so does Azan look like he's really trying to sell it as like a magic trick of some sort?
Yes,
It's-
yes.
Can I like? I have a lyre. Can I like play some music to like really try to sell
Should
it?
we?
you, are you guys trying to draw attention to what you're doing?
Yeah, I feel like before it was the opposite.
Because I thought this was so that he could transform without anyone looking and noticing.
Yeah, me too.
Now you're trying to get people to look. What's the goal?
What are we doing? All right.
You're under the blanket. You don't know what's happening.
I'll say from under the blanket.
All,
Okay.
all I want to know is, Azan, are you just giving him physical cover, or are you trying to draw attention from people? Are you trying to draw people's
I'm just
attention?
trying to make spontaneous movements with the blanket and like try to pretend like there is no person under the blanket. Just try to pretend like I'm trying to conceal the outline of his body.
Well,
That's what I'm-
what I'm asking is, are you behaving in a way that you're hoping doesn't get people's attention, or it does get people's attention?
Well, are we talking subjectively or objectively? Because objectively, this will get people's attention, but subjectively, I'm just pretending
Okay.
like I'm swooping the ground,
Oh,
picking up some.
So this is some matador shit.
Yes.
Okay.
He has to be doing this for minutes because I'm like just waiting, so that like the people pass by and they don't no one knows that I'm under the blanket when I.
You're
put it
waiting for
together,
the crowd to cycle through to new people.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna keep this up. Holy shit.
some people are stopping to look.
All right.
There's like 3 or 4 people who are kind of keeping various distances, kind of curious about what is going on here.
I don't see them. Right? They're not close enough to be easy.
Azan is in
I
a
mean,
trance, he's
if you're
convinced
looking
he's
around,
doing
you'll
it.
see them. But if you're
No, I know,
focusing on the
I'm focused
blanket,
on-
then yeah.
I'm focusing on making the blanket not show too much of an outline of the body.
Mhm.
Or as little as possible.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, I think
How do
2
we not
minutes
get
is enough.
arrested like all the time?
This isn't illegal what they're doing technically.
I
2
know,
minutes is
but
alright.
like
Not yet.
I want to arrest them.
It's perfectly legal.
Okay. And then what's happening?
And okay, so once I feel that the crowd is, cycled, I will turn into? So what's a normal like daytime bird in the city that I can turn into? That
Do they have pigeons?
what is going to be normal to stay at the altitude that I'm gonna stay at? Because I'm gonna like.
If you want to be
Yeah.
hovering and kind of soaring around, it's a little far inland to be like any kind of seabird, but you could go for maybe like a hawk or something similar, like some kind of raptor, because they hover for a long time and there's plenty of farmland nearby.
Mhm.
And you also won't be
Alright.
a target for other raptors.
All right, that sounds good. I will turn into one of those.
Okay.
Hawk.
All right.
That's like local to here that I've seen.
Yep. There is now a bird of prey under the blanket.
I assume that I can tell that the volume under the blanket.
Yeah,
Decrease, right?
you'll be able to tell.
In that case, I'm going to. I'm going to pull it upwards. The moment I notice, I'm going to pull it upwards and like make a motion, suggesting, fly away, you're free.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will.
The big reveal. Okay. There is some light applause coming from various places around them, from around you, and
In my bird brain, I'm going like, what the fuck?
some gasps, some like, oh, was that bird there before? Where'd that bird come from?
The stupidest thing.
I'm going to bow.
You're gonna bow?
Bow. I mean, bow. Yeah, I'm going to bow.
Okay.
It's gonna act like she doesn't know these people.
That's default. Yeah.
That's default. Yeah.
That will stay with that Silka to watch the entire shenanigans.
Yep. Definitely got attention.
Great. Exactly what we're trying to achieve today. Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'll start fucking flying around, hovering around, and then. Yep.
All right. So
And I'm
you're
looking for.
heading like going straight into the city.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be like doing some circles to not stay too far away from the group. Like I'll keep them.
Mhm.
Like I'll try not to lose them. Right, always.
Sure.
Know where they are. Yeah, I'll go around, not get too far. Go as far as I can without losing track of them.
Sure. Okay. And everyone else is going where?
The bazaar.
Into the city?
Yes.
Yeah.
To the bazaar?
Straight in here?
Mhm.
Okie dokie. Well, everyone make perception checks. Who is looking out? Riiga, you have advantage.
Oh.
Can I make a stealth check instead if I'm not looking?
Sure. Caleb? There you go. Alina. That's good. Okay. So the ground party, with an average perception of like 5.
Can I be the first to say, oof?
Yeah. And then we've got Riiga with 22. Okay. So, Riiga, you go up in the sky, you circle around, keeping the party roughly below you, and you're slowly doing circling them from above. As the party kind of just heads to the gate, Riiga, you notice from above that the guards at the actual gate, it's not like there's a lot more guards there, but from your vantage point, it looks like they are perhaps being more vigilant than usual. They are checking carts that are coming in and out. They're like stopping, by the looks of it, most people and talking to them.
Ooh. Okay.
And they didn't stop the people who stopped outside the gate and did a magic trick.
That was some way off. This map is like
Okay.
It's
map is shrunk.
entertainment.
I know. I just wanted to check.
I wouldn't stop it either.
So Alina, Satsuko, Caleb, and Azan, as you guys approach the gate, a guard kind of waves you guys over, sort of intercepts your path.
Just kidding.
Oi, you lot. And into Custas now, eh?
Yes.
Alright, what's your business here? Just you four?
Eh, yes.
You guys
Just us
talk?
four. Huh?
Yes, just us four.
Alright, what's your business here?
Visiting someone.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a lovely time to visit, no?
Can you all lower your hoods for a second for me?
What did he actually say?
Lower your hoods.
Hat.
Oh.
Yeah, lower hoods, remove hats, whatever. Is anybody not complying?
I'm not.
You are not there.
Wow. No, I'm fine. I'm not suspicious.
Okay.
Azan, you are literally the most suspicious person I've ever met.
Um,
Sorry, second most suspicious. I forgot about Edward.
So Caleb Satsuka.
Yeah.
You're complying?
I'm debating.
You're debating? What are you doing?
No. I think it's a very bad idea to lower the hood, though. I don't know.
Did you hear me? Hoods off.
Now lower the hood.
Okay, Satsuka. Taking your head off?
Satsuka's complying.
Sorry?
Satsuka's complying.
Okay. Just visiting someone, you said.
Yes.
Caleb, make a deception check with disadvantage. Ooh.
16.
He sort of starts to survey you guys with his gaze. You can see him start to sort of. You can see the gears in his head begin to turn, and just as he opens his mouth, one of the other guards is like, "Oi, Darren, over here! Give me a hand!" And you can see nearby another guard is talking to another cart, and the horse is kicking up a fuss. One of the guards must have touched or something. The guard just like, all right, just go in. And he goes over to help the other guard with the horse.
Edward
Well,
prayed for us.
yes, we'll go in as,
All right.
as fast as possible.
You guys pull your hoods back up and just rush in before anyone else says anything.
Yes.
Okay. And you hurry back into the city. Ruha, you saw them stopped for a while, talking to a guard, but eventually it looks like they got let in. You did see them have to take their hoods off, though.
I see. Okay.
In terms of anyone else you're looking for, with a 22, there's no sign of Aylmar so far as you guys come into the large square where some exciting memories have been had.
Yeah. I'll also be looking for, the usuals,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully. So that would be Delafor, the Vermeer. We don't look for anyone else, right?
Ruha,
Other than Dark. Yep.
at the far end of this broad street plaza, there is a familiar figure
Awesome.
heading eastward. The party is about halfway through, and this is quite a crowded space, so there's certainly no way they can see each other from the ground. But you can see that they are going to get intercepted quite shortly, and the Vermeer is not alone.
Well, good thing we didn't come up with any code.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the party, are they keeping an eye on me? Have they? So they will see.
So with their perception checks of a 3, and a 6, they're trying, but they'll be like, "Oh, is that bird over there, Ruha? Is that bird Ruha?" You see them occasionally looking up, but they're not often sort of making visual contact with you. There are other birds around.
All right, so I'm gonna fly close to them and like land on like some thing a little high up.
Like like top of a building facing the plaza?
Something closer to the people so that I can be able to notice them more easily.
There's like a couple of sort of fountain statue features in the middle that you could land on.
Okay, I'll try and do that, and then like look straight at the people and like go just gawk at them and try to get them to notice me.
Okay, let's see. Caleb and Alina, you guys have the best passive perceptions. I'll get you two to make perception check.
Make a perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This is for sight, Caleb, not hearing.
Okay.
With the small panic that happened at the gate there, you guys are a little sort of on edge. And coming in, you're sort of looking for Ruha as well as everyone else. Caleb, you do see on a fountain ahead of you, up on the top of it, you see a few smaller sort of sparrows take flight, and you look at the reason why, and there is a larger bird of prey that has taken their place, which looks pretty similar to what Ruha turned into. And it is staring at you.
And making noise.
And it lets out a noise which I don't know what sound hawks make.
Meow.
But you see it anyway.
Is he like basically?
The Vermeer is less than a minute away.
Mm.
He's just on the fountain looking at you, and you guys are still walking.
Is he like
more noise?
He's just
more noise.
He's just looking at you, making like a chirp.
And like I'll flap my wings as well by looking. I'll like track them with my eyes. Like I'm literally focused on them. I see Caleb looking at me. I look at Caleb more intensely.
Caleb's looking at you. And,
is he like going mad or something?
It looks like he's trying to get your attention. Yeah.
Is this autism RP?
It's a bird.
Okay, does Caleb react in any way? Does he?
You guys are still walking. What are you doing, Caleb?
He'll try to approach the fountain where Ruha is.
Are you splitting from the party?
Try to get the entire party to follow me.
Okay. How you doing that?
Basically tugs Alina's arms and direct her attention to that bird over there. Like, is that Ruha over there trying to tell us something? Ebba.
My father told me
Oh jeez. Fuck.
that
Okay,
an
does it
angry
seem like
bird
anyone notices?
means that its nest has been attacked.
Okay, I'm going to be... Okay. I'm gonna be flying toward an alley now. But like, gawk at Alina and Caleb one last time. And I'm gonna fly into an alley and try to... Yep, just fly into an alley. a little slowly.
North or south?
People level south.
Okay. Ruha takes off and heads south into the buildings.
Okay,
And like
Yeah,
I'll actually head south and then like drop to the ground for a bit and like walk toward the alley and then like fly again and then drop down again and then walk a bit and then fly and drop, like do that a bunch of times in the alley.
Caleb will try and get Satsuka and Elena into that alley.
Eh?
I think
What
that
about
is
this
actually Eva.
Let's go. We'll make sure to get his on.
Caleb, Alina, and Satsuka, while this is happening, you notice on the other side of the fountain, perhaps 100 feet away or so, there is a group of people that catches your eye that are kind of marching into the space. And you kind of do a double take, and on second look, you realize the Vermeer is among them. And they're heading straight for you.
Immediately bolt for that alley after that stupid bird is
Running?
Not running, like approach it without
Speed walking.
tracking. Yeah.
Okay. Whoever's heading south to the alley, give me a stealth check. Including you, Ruha.
By the way, they have their hoods up at this point again, right?
They do, yep.
20.
I'm gonna lucky. I feel like this is important.
Okay.
Yep, 60.
14, 28, 16. Alina?
I probably. So that's a 9. I would like to luck.
Not perfect.
Okay, you can want that.
Wow.
Okay. 14.
That's typing.
Mm-hmm. Averaging out your
That's
stealth checks.
calculating.
Calculating.
Average of 17. Pretty good.
Calculating.
Okay. The four of
It's
you,
gone.
seeing everything that's unfolding, turn sharply southward and start trying to follow Ruha into the closest alley nearby. Focusing on hiding, not even wanting to turn back in case it makes you stand out in some way. And the four of you reach the alley. Do you keep going in? Or do you stop? What are you doing?
Probably keep going. Yes.
Are we scared of the Vermeer? Guys, do we?
Not
Are you
necessarily
stopping to
scared,
talk?
but
Do you remember that time she almost shanked Caleb?
What do you mean almost? Successfully.
Successfully shanked Caleb.
I mean, not necessarily stopping. It's more like I'm inquiring as we're walking.
Okay.
Not necessarily scared of her, it's just we can't do anything about her in the open like this.
What if we lure her into an alley?
Dovlia?
It's a possibility, but without Ilmar here, I'm not sure if that'd be a good idea.
No, definitely not be a good idea. Let's just get away from this place.
I didn't know Elmar is a Vermeer expert. Okay,
Well, it's
I guess we're
more
going.
just time numbers.
Alright, heading deeper into the alley. Ruha, are you still in the alley or are you up again in the sky?
Okay, so depending on what they're doing, if they're just following in the alley, just going along.
They are now
very well.
going through the alleys, yep.
All right. And then I'll give them a look and then fly up again.
Yep.
And I'll just do my rounds.
Sure. Give me another perception check with advantage.
All right. I'll also try to spot the Vermeer too, just
Yep.
to keep them in. I think that a fucking okay. Same roll. 22.
22. So, by the looks of it, Riha, the Vermeer and the guards with her are still in the plaza and do not seem to be pursuing your friends.
Nice.
And you guys come upon the bazaar. And we're gonna take a break. Gasp indeed. Alright guys. 5 minutes.
A whole break. Wow.
A whole break.
Wow.
Be right back.
Alright. BRB. Stream, I'm gonna urinate right now. Joy. Right.
You're gonna stream.
True. I'm gonna do another kind of streaming. Better than, different than what. Yeah, bye.
Do you still have
Well, this
hope,
is-
Virgil, that we come across you?
I've given Trajum instructions on what Alma's doing today in his little side questy digression, but like, I have less hope than when we started. But you didn't get killed by the Vermeer, which is encouraging.
I'm pretty sure we would kill the Vermeer.
I don't want to kill the Vermeer.
The problem with the problem with confronting the Vermeer at the moment, in my eyes, is she's in a public place at the moment.
If it was night and then we could take her in an alley, that'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you there.
You with the Vermeer now. Wait, it did. Never mind.
I'll be back.
And we still don't have any signs or code. It's almost like we should have some one universal that we don't need to establish every single time before.
It's just this is the first time you guys have done air reconnaissance without me. Because Armada has the very handy psychic link, which means I don't need signals because I can just tell you.
Is it really the first? I mean,
It's the first time we've actually done air reconnaissance. We've done spider reconnaissance without
oh
me.
yeah. Yeah, but I
But,
mean,
like,
like generally. We just
yeah.
generally don't have.
We generally don't have signals because the thing that communicates with us is telepathy.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, we're not all fucking psychic, so so it would be a good idea to come up with some set of rules. I'm actually not sure if the guard that stopped us at the gate realized that Caleb, or they noticed that Caleb is lying and we just got lucky, or if he actually bought the lie and we would have gotten away anyway. It was a 16.
Hmm.
It's a bit troubling in the sense that right now we could be, there could be a word spreading from the gate that they have identified us and know we're inside, but we don't know that we're being chased. So,
Yes, but the
like,
city's a
meta-wise,
big.
it could be very
City's a
troublesome.
big place, though. City's a big place.
Oh yeah, certainly. It's just we don't know that the people at the gate actually know we came in, right? Like we know like mayors, like the slavers and the Vermeer are looking for us, but we don't really know that normal guards are looking for us, like actively yet.
And so it's not too big a threat. It's like, say, you went into like the entrance of New York City. Someone was like, "Oh, you're a wanted criminal," but you're already in New York City. It's gonna take them ages to find you.
Discord.
Yeah. I just meant like if we ever happen to, because currently we don't necessarily have too much of a reason to be wary of crossing the gates. Like obviously we don't want to interact with the guards, but we don't know whether we've been identified or not.
We also
That's what I
don't know
meant,
what's
like-
got. We also don't know what's put Kastasen on high lockdown this time. We probably did
I
that, but
mean-
we
I feel like it's probably to do with Meridas.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's not too much of a mystery.
I'm back.
welcome
What?
back.
Wow.
Thanks.
Wow.
Where's ants? Why
Is that information useful to you, Trojan? The stuff I sent in DMs?
I haven't looked at it.
Okay.
I will look at it.
So it's not useful.
I don't know. It's useful.
I mean, you haven't looked at it, so
Yeah,
technically it's not useful.
you're not useful. Got him.
Okay.
Okay. Alina, Azana, Caleb, Satsuka,
It didn't work, that one.
and Ruha. So many names that end in A. Ruha, are you staying in bird form?
I stay in bed.
Sure. That was.
Gosh, you sounded Australian just then.
Stay in bird form.
I fucking did.
You. That was only like 10 minutes. Just so you know, you have about 50 minutes left. Let's use your owl token, I guess, if you want to be flying around here.
That owl looks a lot like an anime protagonist for some reason.
Interesting. Okay, you're
It
just.
would be more appropriate for me to be on the lower sprite because I'm so high in the.
Yeah, sure, you can be up there. Can't say anything, but yeah.
People won't see me, so.
Okay. Alright, the four of you come into the bazaar. Wait, everyone's hidden. It's still in night mode. Let me put it in day mode. Crowds. Crowds.
I'm gone from the map.
Why?
Sorry.
because owls are daytime animals.
Okay,
so-
I'm back. Alright. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm just bringing all the
Oh,
crowds
right,
back.
guys.
Okay, there we go.
Guys,
Should be everyone.
going to-
By the way, I would
Going
like
Madame
to
Oliver,
just
right?
point out I'm not obviously just gonna stay in this small area. That'd be very conspicuous and weird. So I'm also like, spreading out, going around as well.
Yeah,
So my token doesn't represent what I'm doing.
that's fine, yeah. I'll check in with you. Okay, you four.
Ruha's
Go ahead.
just
Are we making any stops? Or straight to Madame Luca?
Straight to Madame Luca. We're not. We still have Elma to find.
Well, maybe she's seen him. Let's go then. Bye, Alina.
But you not.
Oh, those are rolled up rugs. I've looked at those so many times. Sorry.
These?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. They're rugs.
You mean to
Mm.
tell me those are not trash
I-
bins?
Can I like see how those Evas are doing over there?
See how they're doing?
Yeah, perception.
What are you looking for?
Looking for if they are their mood mostly. Are they scared or something? Or are they, like,
Insight.
depressed?
Insight.
16.
They look a little on edge, and you're noticing business is quite sparse today. Kind of get the feeling that maybe they're standing here because like they're stationed here rather than any other reason. But yeah, you don't look too long. You want to keep moving, I assume.
Okay. Yep. But is that the
She waves you in.
How the hell did she?
Wait, all of us? Or like, is this like a, only some of you or something?
Well, depends whether you want to cram into this alley. The madame is expecting you. Please go straight in.
Thank you. Wait, is that door here?
Hmm?
Oh wow.
She only lets Caleb in though.
Good afternoon, Madame Aluka.
Okay. Sitting on the other side of the table now, because coming from a different door. She's sitting there, sort of looking rather formal, I guess. You have returned,
Yes.
and I hear you have succeeded.
Of course.
Of
Because you-
course. I knew you could be trusted. Kiber is back with his owner. My people are grateful. And as promised, the other half of the bargain. You want the curse removed, no?
Yes, I want the curse removed.
Please, take a seat.
It's a seat. Oh, okay, Caleb takes the seat.
Yep. She takes your hand and closes her eyes, and with her other hand makes a gesture as she mutters something under her breath. She casts something on you.
I don't know what that is, right?
You can make an Arcana check, but yeah, you don't really have
Yeah, I don't think
magical
I really
training.
have anything. Yeah. So never mind. Just
The spell concludes. She lets go, and she smiles at you, and you don't immediately feel anything different. It is done.
the curse is removed.
The curse is removed. The beast has been given rest. You might want to be careful what you slay in the future.
I will. Thank you for that, Madam Malika.
Well, of course.
R.I.P. Caleb's skull icon. It's been like 30 sessions.
I take it Korub Haru was hospitable.
Yes, he did give us a meal and a place to stay.
Then I don't need to have words with him about that. Well, if you want future readings, you know where to find me.
Yes. Thank you, Madam Malika.
That is all.
Caleb bows to Madam Malika and exits.
Alright. Is everyone else just waiting?
Uh,
Why do I
want
ask?
to do
Yes?
something. Well, that's going on. I'm just gonna try and pretend to browse. What is this? Pots? Yeah, these various pots. Well,
Ceramics.
trying to listen into whatever these guys are talking about in the alleyway here.
Sure, give me a... What's eavesdropping? Stealth? Give me a stealth check.
Right, my specialty. Yes, yes, I am quite a sneaky individual. Yes. Oh, that's actually not bad.
Okay, so these two guys here?
Mhm.
Okay. You find a nice, what looks like a big, like a hefty, homely oven pot, and you kind of take your time observing this particular item as an excuse to stand there for as long as you feel is not suspicious. And I'm telling you, there's no more business here. We should just go. What do you want to go for? There's plenty of business. Just gotta... I've got some contacts. We can get back into it. No, I'm done. This is too dangerous now. Might go to Desmar or maybe east. Vastin. Fine, suit yourself. I'll just stay here and keep earning.
Wait, not all Ibra are bad? What is this? Trajan, come on. What are you doing?
They're not either.
I mean, they're just mercenaries, I think.
Azan?
Yeah, well, this is happening.
Yes?
All right. I would like to, as I assume Alina is like facing towards the alley, like trying to.
She's facing the stall she's at, yeah.
Okay. I just want to take a look around on the street, around the edges of walls and whatnot. Can I find like a cockroach or a snail or caterpillar?
Just a little
Basically,
critter.
any bug will do. Yeah.
Give me a survival check. This is foraging, I think.
Fuck my life, this is unfair.
Oh. You look around. You don't, with just the couple of minutes you have, you don't really see anything. Maybe if it was actually raining, there would be more critters out, or if it was warmer, but just cold weather. No, I don't really see anything. Not without spending a lot more time, anyway.
Yeah.
Because after only a couple of minutes, Caleb and Satsuka emerge.
While I'm in this alley, I want to do something.
Oh, sure.
I just want to cast Mage Hand invisibly while I'm in this alley, just to have it on standby.
Okay. Easy enough to do. Caleb emerges only 2 or 3 minutes later. Nothing happens in the alley in the meantime. And Ruha, what are you doing?
Yeah. Sorry, I was writing a little. I'm just flying around, doing circles around. I'm not doing anything special.
You're just looking around?
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Sure, give me another perception check.
All right. Fucking, where's my thing? Okay. By the way, if I see fucking what's his name, Dark Edward, please tell me. I'm gonna be looking for Dark Edward. So.
I'll tell you anything you see which is noteworthy.
Okay, thank
20.
you. Wow. Holy.
All you really notice that gets your attention is at one point, if you're circling, right? You're not perched, like moving around a bit.
I'm moving around.
Yeah, okay. At one point, as you circle the bazaar, not at the bazaar, but further sort of southwestish, there is, for just like half a minute, you see another bird similar to you, a bird of prey, sort of hovering like at a distance, and after not long, it kind of descends back, which
Wait.
stands out to you because it wasn't hovering above like a field; it was hovering above the city.
Well, if it looks interesting to me, I won't. I will perch, just to see if that's who I think it is. That is to say, if that's Amara. If it look, I will try to perch.
With a 20, probably not. Amata's like as an owl. Owls are kind of bulkier. This is more similar to you, like maybe an eagle or something. It's quite a distance though, so you do see it for the moments that it's up, but it descends again.
Keep a mental note of where that is on the map. So
yeah, it's about. It's like sort of just south of the Red Temple a bit, that sort of area.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else people are doing at the bazaar? What's the next destination?
I believe we need to get together again.
Well, you four are all within sight of each other.
All right, guys. We need to go to the docks now.
The docks?
Why would that be
Yeah, the river.
docks?
You've got 40 minutes, Riha.
What for
Dad.
again? What was the reason?
Yeah.
There's an important appointment I have at the tavern there. I mean, I can go on my own. That's fine.
No.
It's
We
not
shouldn't
dangerous.
stop too much.
I suppose we should go as a group and that we can keep an eye out for Elmore on the way there. Covers more ground.
He's also been there. I mean, Elmar been there yesterday, so maybe he's also there. Who knows?
No harm in checking there.
I think he said you have 40 minutes.
Okay, cool.
We
Yeah,
don't
guys.
find the, or is
Fine.
going to follow us,
While the group is having a discussion, I will try and get close to them, just so I know what we're gonna do, what the plan is.
You can
I'll be-
land on the roof nearby. Listen to them.
I'll do that.
Yep. You do get, as a bird of prey among the streets, you do occasionally get looks and people seem like kind of scared that you're here and so close.
Yeah,
Maybe
they
some
probably
people might
should.
try and shoo you away. No one makes any move against you though. Not yet.
They wouldn't dare.
Well, there's nothing dangerous in the docks. We can just,
No.
no gates.
There is water. Can you swim?
Of course, haven't you seen? We've been to the river.
But what if you get swept
Better
under?
question is, can you swim in that chunk of metal?
It keeps me safe.
It makes you very easy to drown.
No.
Well, we can see about that once we get to the river.
No, you will not see. No.
Ah, you're scared of water. I knew it. Well, don't worry. You don't have to get close to it.
I do not need to get close to it. This is fine.
Sure. I'll keep in mind you're scared of water. Can't swim. Okay.
Wait, where is Booba?
Meow.
No, you do not fucking meow. No,
can't
you do
meow.
not. Yeah, he physically cannot.
He can chirp. Nope. You can screech or chirp.
I'll skirp.
Okay, Ruha starts rapping.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where are you guys headed?
Pointed bird. To the docks.
To the docks.
Suppose so.
Alright. This is
That'll take a while.
on the
Wait.
bazaar. It's like an
are they
hour.
I'll try and catch them at an appropriate place.
Well,
Turn back into a human.
we are going back to the city map.
Let's make more perception checks on the way.
Well, what is the nature of your travel? Are you going slow and careful, or are you just going normally and keeping your eyes out?
I would advertise for going slow because we have Ruha on lookout. So-
Advocate. If you go slow, it'll be closer to 2 hours.
It might be better to go normal pace and just keep a lookout. That way we save more time and also can be looking for Elmar and anyone else we want to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Just gives us more time to search.
Okie dokie.
So you're going normal speed?
Well, I
Yes,
was just
cool.
going to high.
Okay,
So whatever the
alright.
point is.
Perception checks.
Me too.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me see. Boom. Oh yeah, baby.
The normal speed has been put to good use.
All right, making your way toward the dock. Are you going to go through the inside of the city or out the walls and then there? It's not too much different time-wise.
Probably better to go through the inside.
Yeah, probably outside. Probably outside, because the further away from the Mayor place, the better.
I say inside, so
You would have to go through another gatehouse
yeah.
if you want to go outside.
Don't we have to go through one anyway?
Yeah, but then they'll know us and we won't have to like go through another one and explain our reasons for entering the city.
Okay, Trojan, technical question.
Yeah.
So, if you look at 3 coins, right?
Looking at 3
top
coins.
right of them, there's an entrance to the city. There's like a broken part of the wall.
No. So the wall is completely encompassing the city.
Oh, yeah, that's what. Okay, just
Yep.
making sure there's no. Okay. No, okay. So what I'm saying is, we exit the gate and we don't. Okay, we exit the gate, right? And we don't have to go back through it. Why?
Permission to have an Ilmari influence on the party, even though I'm not there.
No.
Sewers.
What? We can't just go back into that. That is a. What is this? What is this?
Those are the 2 paths you're looking at.
Oh.
Inside the walls or
Yeah,
outside
we
the
have to
walls.
cross the gate anyway.
So you got to go through a gate either way. Depends where you're going afterward.
Are we going to go back into the city?
That doesn't map to anything. I don't know. What are you guys doing?
And I think some people had.
I guess we're
things
having
to
a discussion
do
on the side.
in Blue Blazes, right?
Blue Blazes is inside the city, over here.
Blue what?
Blue Blazes.
The stupid blacksmith or whatever. Yeah.
Emphasis on what?
We've been at the blacksmith?
What? Did you forget?
What are you guys doing? Decision. Inside, outside, or something else?
Alright, guys. We need to plan this, okay? We've been going too quickly. Okay, so if we want to go inside, right? We should visit any place we need inside before going outside. We shouldn't come back into the city.
Yeah, at least until the security with the guards calms down a bit.
Oh, okay. So do we have any places we need to go before, going to the docks? That actually need to go?
Weren't we supposed to go back to the blacksmith today, or was that the next day?
Can you get a bit more volume, Daz?
That should have fixed it.
I think it's a bit
I
better.
heard him. It's fine. Okay. The blacksmith? Wasn't he supposed to be like taking his time? It's like we're meant to check. It's not going to be ready.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if that was today or tomorrow that we were supposed to come back.
Alina, I
It
think
is
you've been there.
always good to, pay a visit,
I mean, is it? There are many places we could pay a visit to, and many of them would be a bad idea.
I do not know all the places. You have made a name for yourself.
Well, I'm just saying, I remember the last time we were traveling through the city, Aylmar got caught.
I do not remember this time.
You weren't there for it. You're inexperienced. You're naive.
No. Or
I'm just saying, better to be what was the saying again? To be alive than dead? No, safe. Sorry. Yes.
yes, if it's better to be safe, if we should pay anybody you consider acquaintances a visit.
Wait a moment, guys. What if, right? Okay, look. We've been to the sewers a few times, right? Right? And
Yes.
every time we, cleaned them up a bit, killed a few more people, made the place a bit more of ours than theirs. So, I'm just saying, by now the sewers should belong to us. So what if we use the sewers for travel and just made sure there are no stupid slavers down there while we're going?
I mean, wouldn't they try to reclaim it though?
Or wouldn't
Well,
they
too
just
bad for
be
them.
waiting for us down there since they know we've been down there a few times, no?
But we haven't been down there regularly. Maybe that's what Azan's trying to get at.
You were
Yes,
They
but we
don't
all,
there
expect.
twice in the last week. I do not.
you killed everybody last night, though, didn't you?
Well, we're as regularly as using the sewers for travel daily.
I mean, who's gonna be waiting there? The slaves are gone, the slavers are gone.
We smoked the place, so there isn't supposed to be anyone down there except dead ones.
Yeah, so if there is anyone, we can just, clean the sewers again.
Hey, I just wanted to check something, guys. Did you actually let the slaves out before you started the fire?
We
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
We did. Well, we think we all. Well, it maybe that's all? Question mark.
Okay, just wanted to check. Thanks, guys. I'll shut up again now.
Imagine.
It's fine. It's
We
fine.
missed
Our
one
weapons
cell.
are wet.
Freeze the slave, starts a fire, doesn't elaborate, leaves. That would be our party, actually. Oh. Alright, guys, so I guess you're with me. We're going to the sewers.
No, that is a stupid idea. What are you, crazy?
Stupid and crazy are not the same word. And no.
No, they are same word. You are both.
If I'm both, then why use two words? Huh? Seems like you're the one that's stupid.
Yes, and you're crazy.
What are you guys doing?
Oh. We're going to the sewers. Well, what's your problem with sewers? Are you don't like moisture or something?
You just anchored didn't. Isn't the big
Are
male
you
guy
okay?
part of what?
You seem to be struggling a bit with your speech. It's
You
just-
kicked the beehive and now you want to crawl back inside. I do not.
No, we burned the beehive. Didn't you see the fire?
No, but people still escaped. They could still be telling about us. You
No,
know?
we killed the people before they escaped.
What?
Then we started the
No.
fire.
There is the man with the beast with the mask.
I mean, he was just a weakling. What do you mean?
Yes,
Yeah, you saw what happened to him. He's not really much of a threat.
but then he ran off. He untied the rope. And then there is the other few people who escaped.
30 minutes,
I
Riiga.
don't know what they're called.
You mean the slaves? Why would we be scared? No, we helped the slave. What they did, why would they
No,
pose
no.
any danger to us?
The guy who shot me.
Oh, Ra'an. I think
Ah.
that's what.
I'm sure he had other friends, no?
Yeah,
Who
but
also
they're not.
escaped?
Well, if
they
he's
they
down there,
don't
that's
own
a
the
good thing for
sewers.
us.
Oh, Elmer will be there. He's chasing him. So yeah,
Yeah.
if he's down there,
So
we're gonna see
actually,
Elmer.
the sewers would be the best place to go.
Yeah, Alina, you're making a point against yourself. You're the stupid one.
Let's go through the sewers. We haven't seen the damage. Let's go through the sewers. It seems a safer place than be up here.
Never ever argue with Azan. He'll drag you down to his level and be tooth experience. Just tell him how things are gonna be.
Well, I am not going down the sewer. I will meet you at the
I need
location.
you to stay up here. Okay.
Where are we going first? So I meet you there.
To the location. You should know.
Yeah, the talks, yeah, the.
Yeah, suit yourself.
Who's going
You
where?
said we shouldn't split. Those were your words. I'm going to the sewers. I
Okay.
believe
Who
Sasuke
else?
and Caleb are following me.
Sasuke and Azan to the sewers?
Yes.
Elena?
I'll meet them at the docks.
Which way are you going?
Inside the city. Why
Mhm.
not?
And Riha?
Follow Alina.
Um,
Rira.
During their 10-minute discussion,
Yes.
or more even, I will like gradually make my round bigger, like take more liberties because it seems like they're not moving. So maybe
Mhm.
I'll try to hope to get a better view of what's going on.
A bit
around
more,
the city.
bit more scouting. Yeah.
Yeah, and then when they start walking, I'm just gonna follow them, I guess. And just keep
Well,
trying.
they're going to be walking two different directions.
Yeah,
Elena's
I'm
walking off on
gonna
her
go
own.
to the one. So one of them is gonna go into the bazaar, right, to enter the thing. but I don't
Azan,
know.
Caleb, and Satsuka are going to go to the bazaar. Elena's heading straight west.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go with Alina. Just stay outside.
Sure.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll do Alina and Riha first, since it is a smaller group. And the other guys are going back to the bazaar. Okay. Alina, what is the nature of your travel?
Hmm.
It's about an
Yes.
hour away, normal pace. 2 hours stealth.
Yeah. Normal pace, I guess.
Normal pace? Are you going to be on the lookout for anyone?
Yeah.
Sure. You and Riha can give me perception checks
Dollar views, yeah.
as you start making your way there.
Jesus
My
Christ.
perception just sucks
That
today.
one,
I don't
that's
know
what-
what's wrong. Man.
Okay. You head west on your own.
Mm.
You don't even see Riha. It reminds you of when you first came to Kastarson. Didn't know anyone. Everyone's a stranger. Get weird looks. You're not sure who's your friend and who's not. Do you know where Delafor is? Where's Delafor?
The sad.
Thank you for
Very
pointing out the emotion, Caleb.
This is sadness. This is melancholy.
Getting rejected by Caleb.
The violin starts playing softly in the background.
It literally is.
For hours.
Actually sounds more like a viola.
It starts
Oh,
raining. Not in
Viola,
general, just on
shut
you.
It starts raining because it's
Not in general, just on her.
No, speaking of weather,
Oh no, the acorns prophesize the storm.
Oh, by the way, the
a light
bird
rain
near the
begins to
river-
fall.
Fuck off! No.
Yeah, there's a big difference between light rain and the storm, but it is starting to rain.
Oh, Trey, I was gonna look near the Red Temple for the bird thing. Like, what's up with that bird?
Oh,
The way could I have done that? My-
in that while they're talking, yeah, with your 26, no, you lose it.
Great.
Yeah, I have no idea where it went.
Shit.
It's definitely not in your. It's definitely not in your surrounding skyscape anymore. You can confirm that.
What does it look like from where I saw it emerge, or go down to? Are there guards there, or like?
It was
what's
just.
going
It
on?
was just. You were looking at rooftops. You weren't above. You were looking like across the rooftops,
Okay.
and it just
I
went
see.
down into the buildings.
Right. I'll look around the south of the Red Temple to kind of see what's going on around there, I guess. If I can.
Nothing really stands out. There's no crowds. You don't notice any suspicious characters. There's a lot of people going out their day.
Okay. At some point that's close to here, how many minutes do I have?
You have fewer than 10 minutes.
Okay. Then I'm going to find a good alley,
Mhm.
ahead of Alina, so that I have time to like go out and, yeah.
Easy
So
enough to do.
I'll turn back there. Do that.
Yep, reverting back and joining with Alina. You can do that easily. She stands out quite a lot.
Okay.
And you're past in Cathedral Park.
Well, hello there.
Pretends she doesn't know you.
Hello.
Or was her perception bad enough that she wouldn't notice?
Spooked him.
Why were you guys split up?
Well, we had a bit of a disagreement, so I am walking to the location we were going to.
What disagreement?
Oh, they wanted to go back into the, underground, despite all the, I don't know, dead bodies and the fire they started, and,
Okay.
Okay. Come to a gatehouse. And since you're exiting, they do not seem very interested in you.
Are they just as vigilant while they're letting people in on this?
Not as much. Because this is this goes into like another district of the city instead of out of the city. You get the feeling that this one is a bit more lax as a checkpoint.
All right.
There's not any like posters up or anything.
Make a perception
Or,
check.
like, I don't know. Certain people's capture or something. I swear, if this one does good, oh my goodness.
There are posters about, but just looking at them as you walk past them, nothing really stands out to you as having anything to do with you guys.
Okay.
Although you do notice there's like a designated section of wall where people sort of put up notices, and it's raining a bit, so it's like it's not very nice looking at the moment. But in one of the bottom corners, carved quite crudely, quite recently by the looks of it, is the word Dove Sky. 2 words rather. It looks like someone Like, literally carved it probably today. It's like really fresh, the wooden side.
Huh.
Like, Dove Sky.
Of
What
sky.
the fuck?
Or Dove Sky, you don't actually know.
Oh, this is true. It could be something entirely different.
What the fuck? Are there any people
Oh.
here around? Oh wait, I
Yeah,
don't see
there
that.
are people
Oh,
around,
yeah, sure. It's just Lena.
I like get close to Ruha and like whisper to him.
There's something carved in that board over there. It says Dove Sky. I don't know what it means.
Soltis. I'm gonna. By the way, Trey, you said how we don't know if it's dove or like dove, but hopefully this isn't English, right? So maybe I feel like the word would be different.
True. Well, yeah, it gets complicated. So
It could be another two random
The-
words.
the-
Give me
the-
two random words.
the important thing
Tell
here,
me.
the important thing is the phonetics of the words Dove Sky. Regardless of the language, it sounds like Dove Sky. Strikes you more as a name, in other words.
Really? Oh,
Oh,
See.
Odetsky. No,
could
what
be
was
a
his
name. But so does it have the meaning?
It's just
of dove and sky?
Oh,
Do the words have meaning?
No. It's not.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's a proper
The
name.
the
and
point is how it
it's-
sounds.
Okay. Why would someone write their name on a post in the middle of nowhere outside of the city wall? And this has been recently carved. Why?
I don't know. I thought you would know. You know you're smart, no?
I'll look around and see if there's anyone watching us look at this post. Any like shifty people getting.
Make a perception check. Actually, no. Use the 26 from before. You're still on the way. Looking around. Anyone specifically looking at you? Doesn't look like it.
But I have no idea what this means, so I'm not going to pursue this any further.
Okay.
But I am a bit surprised. Why didn't we check the 3 coins? I mean, it's where we stay. I'd say this when I'm not in earshot of people. Hopefully.
Sure, yeah.
Check the 3 coins. Why so?
But Elmar could have gone back there. It's the place we stay.
I suppose he could. But they had business out here in the dockside, you know?
Right? I mean, we have business here too.
Oh,
you
wait.
remember.
Dockside.
You guys are pretty much
Sky,
at the
Dockside.
destination.
You don't think they were trying to spell dockside, but thought it was Dove Sky, do you?
Oh.
You okay there,
could
Ria?
be.
Oh.
Oh. True. Can I do any sort of check to try to connect it to anything else? Like, what could it be?
Do an intelligence check.
Okay. Now that I have heard this, I'm just gonna.
Is this in character or out of character? I can't tell. Do you?
I don't think they actually
Other than
realize.
dog side, I think.
21.
Like, is there any cultural reference that I personally don't know? But you know.
You know, I don't think they do you. Dove Sky, sort of similar to Dostoevsky.
Man, if only I knew such a name, man. Wow.
You guys are at the destination, so I'm going to the other group.
Dostoevsky?
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. What's he up to?
Okay.
Wait. Did one of us do that? Was
No.
that you, Yule?
You would have spelled it right if it was
I
his
might
own.
have something to do with it.
So I won't.
All
I don't need
was
to take people back
spelling.
to the bazaar map because you guys were just there. I'm going to
Yeah.
take it you guys are going to be subtle in your descent though. So Azan, Caleb, and Satsuka, the underground group, can you guys make stealth checks to enter the sewers for me? You're using the
So if
bazaar
we
entrance,
fail,
right?
then we just don't enter.
Is it using what?
You're using the bazaar entrance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the closest one. I'm the leader.
11, 11,
Almost had hit
12.
coverage.
Alright, be right back.
Can't believe it.
The suspense.
So did you carve Dove Sky a few sessions ago? Because I don't remember that.
No, I did not.
It has something to do with something else, I think. But I don't want to say it because it's stupid.
I'll be honest, Mr. Atlas, I don't think anything this party does is sensible. So stupid is okay to entertain.
No, you'll see. You'll see.
This
Listen,
is this. Yeah, you'll.
the time will come. Okay, the day of reckoning.
Yes, the change is coming.
Oh, gosh.
Did you just realize, T?
Oh no! I just fucking. I mean, I it could. Yes, I realized it could be Odoyevsky, but not fucking the whole revolution thing. I completely forgot about that.
What revolution?
I might have started the political movement.
Oh my god. Trey Jim. Oh, what a guy.
Yes?
Amazing tie-in, Trey. Perfect.
Did you explain
Is
it?
this an actual Is this an in-campaign
No.
thing, or am I missing something?
Did you watch last session? Oh, you did, right? That's what you're asking.
No, I didn't, because Almar wasn't there at all. What did he do?
You have to watch.
You have to watch it.
Yeah,
You have to
gotta
watch a certain part of it. We can give you a timestamp.
It was the end,
Fine.
basically.
There were
Near
like
the end.
3 times. But yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like the first time, it's probably easy.
Yeah, the first
With
one.
all the-
Yeah, true.
Dove Sky. Don't mess with Dove Sky.
Oh, this is so good.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
What do we get? 11, 11, 12. Okay.
I got it the moment you said that the phonetics is what matters. When you didn't want to change the word from English to another, and you said it's about phonetics.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, they really struggled with that name.
All right, send me a timestamp. I will watch this after this session finishes.
Will do.
Okay. So, over here, the three of you get down into the sewers themselves just fine. Narrowly avoiding the watches of the people in the black market section. You only have to skirt around one person. And then you get down in the tunnel itself, which is really smoky. Not dangerously, but it's just a very pungent odor. Is anybody lighting any lights?
Caleb is.
Caleb, lantern? Torch?
I think I have a lantern.
Good look for me.
No, I only have a torch.
Torch? Okay. All right. Proceed at your own pace.
You don't think this smoke is dangerous or anything, right, guys?
Hmm,
Surely by
no.
now.
No.
Should be fine by now.
Oh yeah, I just meant, in context of burning a person.
Can I hear any noise apart from us?
All right, make a perception check.
22.
22. It's very quiet. There is a little bit of very distant noise. Could be some rats or something. Doesn't sound very significant.
Mm.
You can always look up ahead if you want me to.
You hear anything, Caleb?
Something very distant, but I don't think it's significant.
Yeah, told you. Why would they come back? They were humiliated.
Anyone remember which way to the halving? Ooh, there's the gate.
The gate is open.
Is the gate functional? Is it damaged in any way? Is there a lock on it?
There's no lock, but you presumably could swing it shut.
Yeah, but there's no mechanism to lock it in place, no bars.
There's no built-in lock, no.
Okay.
Katsuka, take a peek, see what you can see.
It's going on and move up ahead of it.
There's definitely light down there. You see several men, young men, just rummaging through the items.
There's light up ahead, and I saw a couple people up there.
Why are there people out here?
Did they look like slavers?
Yeah.
They look like the mercenaries the slavers hired. Or at least some sort of mercenaries.
So we can ignore them.
Oh,
I mean, we could try to take, try to listen in. Maybe they're not with the slavers.
if you do that, you're gonna want to put out that light, though.
Oh, we can see it. Yeah, let's turn off this light.
Torch is going out. Okay.
And
Into darkness.
Yes. We need to follow Satsuka.
Mm-hmm. Wading through the shallow sewage.
Doubtfully.
You all hear the rummaging of them going through boxes and crates and barrels, and occasional sort of distant voices echoing off the damp stone walls.
Can Caleb hear any conversations, orders, anything like that?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Also,
20.
perception.
Sure, whoever wants to try and listen in. 2019.
I'm trusting my companions.
Trusting your companions. There's nothing down there. Looks like all the good stuff's up here. Right. Guess he was wrong then. Still, we could probably make some money off this. Hey, I guess you got anything? Someone's already opened this chest. There's nothing in here. Well, no one's down here now, right? This happened, what, yesterday? Yeah, I think so. Come on, we can get plenty more. Let's keep looking.
I'll whisper back towards Azon. Sounds like scavengers.
Well, if they're scavengers, then maybe we could talk to them. I mean, they're not slavers. We're not here to steal anything. We don't really have a problem with them, right? Because we don't want to take anything from here.
What if they are connected to Veritas, though?
I mean, they're
Sounds
looting
like
the
you're
place.
just- Yeah. I don't think Meritus would take too kindly to that.
Shall we talk?
Well, we could try.
There's probably enough of us to. How many of them are there? Judging from the voice.
You heard at least 3 different voices.
They're just some random looters. They're not scary. It's not like Ratten hired random people to loot the place.
We'll talk to them then. The things here don't concern us. We just want safe passage.
Yeah, well, we can maybe get some information.
You're doing most of the talking, so never mind. Tetsuka's doing most of the talking there.
No, I can do the talking.
No.
I
It's not the
think
best
Azon
idea.
should be fine.
See, you're outvoted.
Plus, I don't want them
Just
to
read.
have too much of their attention on me.
I just realized the party is decreasing, right, in size, and each time I manage to outvote one person. Like every single time.
Process of
then
elimination.
As I will do the talking, I'll be here. Well, I'll be there with him because he's Azan, and I must say, don't leave him alone. Satsuka, I want you to stay here, at least for now, and in a position to do some damage.
Alright. I'll let you two go ahead then. Satsuka, still here. Position herself about right here. She's gonna have her, what is it, short bow, I think? Yeah, short bow out and ready.
Sure. Caleb, Azan has moved up.
Yeah,
I'm moving
I
by
can't.
Michael.
I can't find my token.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So where is he? Oh, there he is.
Right in front of you.
Yeah, just go along the edge. Just go along the edge. Yeah, okay.
Just go along the edge until I bump into you.
Yeah, basically. Okay, as we're getting around the corner, right? I assume the light is like the darkness is fading.
There's a bit of
away
light here, yeah.
Here. Yeah. I just want to. I want to do the exact same thing. Fuck, what was his name? Kurubashur? No, not quite. Wait, I will remember. Korobaru, right? Yeah, Korobaru. Okay. Yeah, Korobashur. Yeah, I just basically want to mimic his clapping because I want to announce my arrival, my presence with clap. Yes.
Okay. Okay. As you walk sort of onto the edge of their light, you clap a couple times quite loudly and abruptly. Shit, what was that?
I'm gonna dodge behind here just to hide myself.
Someone there. Oi.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who are you?
I'm gonna step. Wait, how can I step north? Oh no, I can't.
No.
I'm in an awkward. Okay, I guess I
step
can
onto
only
the
go
bridge.
south, which.
Yeah, just step onto
Uh,
the bridge. It's fine.
so I'm standing here. So I'm standing here in that case. Can they see me?
Yeah, they're looking at you.
Hello there, fellas. I mean, you know, no harm.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh well, just a messenger of change.
What? What are you
Haven't
talking
you guys
about?
heard?
Hey, there's someone with him.
Haven't you guys heard what happened yesterday here in the sewers?
They look at each other. It's a fire.
Oh, it was not simply a fire. I was here to witness the whole thing.
What do you mean? You a slaver?
No, of course not. I would never. No, please do not accuse me of such thing. I'm merely I'm an advisor to the great man Master Odojewski, who has reclaimed the sewers and purged the slavers from here.
I think he's crazy. Who's out behind you?
It's just my bodyguard. Don't worry, I wasn't sure who we would find down here, you know. You guys also
Bodyguard.
aren't with the slavers, right?
Fuck no. Look. You hear the loot?
No, we don't need anything. We just.
Alright.
Okay, holy shit! Did he sneeze behind us?
That wasn't.
That was Virgil coughing.
This guy
Oh, okay.
wasn't exactly being stealthy.
Okay, just making sure if he made noise or not. Okay.
How'd you get down here anyway?
I just wanted to let you. Sorry.
How'd you get down here?
Oh well, you see, if you're acquainted with Master Odojewski, you know many secrets of the city. You know, I'll just. You just better be worrying because the change is coming, and he's bringing the change.
Yeah. Whatever. Did you come down here just to tell us that? How'd you know we were here?
Well, you see that the network Master Odojewski has established in the city is great and vast. It is difficult for anything to escape his sight.
Okay, well, message received. You can go back.
Yes. We're just going to pass by. You can have your time looting.
Pass
Just
by?
remember that the person who.
Wait,
Yeah, we're passing by.
where to?
Oh, south. Oh, maybe I could let you know something. Have you guys searched all the rooms in here? I could know a room which you maybe haven't searched.
It's none of your business.
All right, you know, like you don't know, yeah. Up to you. I'm going to try to jump across.
Sure.
Hopefully.
Acrobatics.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
I guess I succeed.
Yep.
Strike a pose.
Do.
I like to make like a
3-point landing.
the same move the ski jumpers make when they land.
Like a bit of a squat almost. Okay.
A bit of a balancing. pose.
Alright. You're on the other side. And Caleb? Satsuka?
At this point, let's just jump over.
Sure. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. 21.
21. Nice. 26. Jeez. It's just
Holy
bounding
shit.
over.
Those
Doink,
people
doink,
might-
doink.
Yeah, I wonder what they see.
Oh, blimey.
Actual
Did you see
circus came
that?
down to the sea.
What's wrong with these guys? Keep
I'm going
moving.
to lean to Satsukan. Hey, Sasuke, do you remember? Do you remember which way to go?
I believe it was Ka that knew the way.
I think it's somewhere there. I'm not sure. though.
Satsuko, you can do a survival with advantage because keen mind.
I'll do that then.
Alright.
28.
Your bloody crits. Okay, so you're heading to the.
Oh wait, I cannot read. Never mind.
20 plus what?
I mean,
There we go.
let me just roll in that 20 again.
Let me just roll the third crit in a row. Okay, you're heading to the River Farthing exit.
Yeah,
Yes.
please.
Yes.
So you just want to head in this direction, southwest, and then cross the arena. So west or south, as
Through
far
the
as
store.
store is open.
Well, jump
After,
into the
after
stairs.
disappearing from the guys, I would like to light the torch again.
Torch, okay. Torchy torch. This door does have a door in it down here, by the way.
Not too late.
No, I don't think it's here. I think it's like there, right? Wasn't. Where's the River Farthing exit?
According to Satsuko's memory, she can go west or south.
Then let Satsuko lead the way.
He can.
Stand.
It really doesn't help that this was the session I wasn't there for.
True.
I mean, I would just look at the map that T posted, but that would be metagame. I mean, I actually remember where to go, but yeah. My character never actually went consciously. He was just following the party, so he has no reason to remember the layout.
Maybe here.
Okay.
Yes, here. There should be a ladder prop up against the other ladder somewhere here.
There is. And you guys make it out.
Yeah,
And let's change this music. It's a bit spooky. Okay, you come out in the in a light rain in a back alley. Finally free of that smoky smell and the sewer smell. Where are you headed?
To the dogs. I mean, we could check 3 coins, honestly.
If you want.
If the other
Yeah,
two
be on the way
ones-
there.
Okay, headed to 3 coins. Are you just having a look as you go past, or are you actually going in?
We could
Well, depends
pop
on the
in.
other party member.
Yeah.
So we pop in and then just ask the owner if, like, something like, "Hey, have you seen the keeper guy that has been traveling with us?"
Asking after Elma?
You mean
Yeah.
Firebolt?
Yes, the Eber Firebolt.
Okay. Alright. Down here. The 3 coins is just ahead.
Is the door open? I mean,
Yep.
unlocked, not open, unlocked.
Yep.
Okay. Hello there, sir.
Welcome back.
Did you see any of the? Did you see any other firebolts?
Your friends? Not since you were here last.
Oh, I see.
Although,
Thanks.
there is a guy, I think he's a courier. He's inside. So he was waiting for someone.
Corey. Well, wouldn't hurt to check, right, guys?
I guess so.
It is our place after all. Caleb.
This man you know to be the owner, and there's another guy over where are you going, Caleb? Over by the fire who Azan, he looks familiar.
Oh no.
Trey, don't tell me.
No, this isn't real. I refuse. Okay, I'm just gonna make can I make a check of some sort, maybe intelligence or history to see where I remember him from, or why do I recognize him?
Sure.
Top 10 anime comebacks. No.
History or intelligence? So I can pick.
Either one, doesn't matter.
Okay. It's a 15.
You're pretty sure this is one of 3 people you hired surrounding your desired kid. Probably the second guy.
Holy fuck. How the fuck did he get here?
And he
Why
looks
does my
up as new
character
people
not want-
enter. Hey!
Need to approach him. Hello there.
Oh, you took your time.
Oh yes, I'm a busy man. Some things happened along the way. I believe you completed your errand.
Yeah, so I went to the thing you said, at that bakery, and there was a guy who came up and he was carrying some kind of box, and I told him that you wanted me to send him to here, the 3 coins, and he said he didn't have time, so I said I'd take it from him, and he said he doesn't know who I am, and he was paid well, so he didn't, I don't think he trusted me, so I told him that you would wait. No, yeah, we were at the bakery, and no, wait, what happened? He suggested that he takes the box, he leave the box at the bakery, since you mentioned the bakery, and I said No way. Well, long story short, I don't have the box. I don't know where the guy is. He said he was going... Wait. Yeah, I think he said he was going back to the institute. Or yeah, that's it. Something like that.
Oh, You didn't come across any sailors?
Sailors. At the bakery? No. What do you mean?
No, don't worry. It's just another thing going on in the background. Right. I believe. I mean, thank you for assisting me. I just.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I did what you wanted, so that's a silver, right?
Yes.
I
doesn't remember what he promised.
This is like a pyramid scheme. Each person is like handing down 10% of the money until it just gets
I delivered your message. He didn't do what I wanted, but I delivered it. So yeah, that's the pay that we agreed on.
Yeah. I makes sense. You know, here you go, 1 silver.
Thank you.
Could you? While you're still here, could you like give me a refresher of how the guy with my things looked like? You know, just
What
so
look?
it's easier for me to find him.
Oh,
just
he was arcane. Bit of a strong-looking guy. He had short hair. I think he was wearing green. Sort of smelt a bit. Yeah. He had a box. I don't know what was in the box.
Yes. The box was the delivery meant for me.
Oh, right. Well, he certainly wouldn't let it out of his possession, so hopefully he still has it.
At least that's going for him. Okay, going back to the institute. I see. Thank you a lot.
Yeah.
Nice guy. And just between you and me, keep an eye out for a name out there in the city. Just
a name.
There's a person. Yeah, there's a person in the city, and there's a revolution brewing. There's the new guy in city.
What?
He's called Master Odoyevsky. Yeah.
What?
Just yesterday, he raided the sewers. The underground in the city.
The sewers? Why?
Oh, he chased the slavers out of the sewers.
Slavers? What slavers?
Fuck. I knew this could happen, but you see, how are you a citizen?
Yeah. Are you?
Right. Yes, but it's of different city. Okay, so. Fuck! I killed myself. I genuinely did not see that comeback coming. Okay. Yes, but you see, in the sewers, there were some very suspicious people having business, right? And if you were to take a look, there was a fire yesterday, and yeah, that fire was caused by Mastodoyevsky. I'm just saying, be on the lookout, because the change is coming. Might want to get,
okay,
on it before it's too late. Yes.
Are you
I-
trying to start a socialist revolution? in the
I'll just be
technological
I'll just be
democracy
heading home because it seems like our business is done.
Sure. You know,
So
just-
good luck
but
with
you know,
that.
But you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just you know, just beware.
Excuse me.
That's just gonna use Mage Hand to take out 2 silvers and then have one of the fingers just tap him on the shoulder.
Okay, so there's just 2 silvers floating in the air.
She's just gonna look at him and say,
What the?
take this. Thank
Is
you
that-
for dealing with my friend.
Are they silver? That bites him. Who are you people? Actually,
Remember the
forget
name.
that. I don't want to know. Yep. I
Thank you for
I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yep.
Dovsky. Can't wait for the second iteration of Dovsky.
You know what we need to do? We need to go to the forest again and see where this goes. If we
There's gonna be a second 3 coins.
First time it was 3 coins.
It's
second time
true.
it was
He's got 3
bonfires.
coins. 3 coins
Maybe
too.
they'll merge together and become 6 coins.
Damn. But there's 6 bells. Or is it 7 bells?
we need to go to the forest again to see what happens with this guy's 3 coins and what happens with the dove sky movement.
Riiga simulator. Okay. Well, you guys with the 3 coins. What are you doing?
So I guess we should head back to Alina now.
Yeah, I guess I don't need so much to go to the docks anymore, but you know. No. There's still no. I still need to. Never mind. Yeah, well, we should go back to Alina.
Okay.
I'm so just gonna keep Mage Hand on standby.
Sure. Alright, you guys going back outside?
Yes.
Yeah, we can. Unless something. I don't believe this travel is crucial. So.
Okay. Going back to the city map. And you guys just have to make that short distance. Same pace as before?
What could go wrong? Yes.
Alright.
And then used up all my crits. Let's see if I can get a natural 1.
The rain is getting a little heavier. Ruha and Alina, you guys are waiting around a bit. The other guys are certainly taking more than... it's been more than, say, 10 minutes of waiting.
By the way, the map isn't changed for me to the city.
Hasn't
I
it?
just don't have sight. Oh, I think I just.
It's the city map. You should have all the side. And let me switch and then switch back. How's that?
It's full black for me. Maybe Steve is not giving me vision. I'm not sure.
There is no fog on this map. This is the city. It should
I
be
don't see anything.
refresh your page.
Are we supposed to roll perception on the way here?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, I see now.
It didn't go to waste.
All right. So while they're doing that, I just want to take a little bit of a look-sees around the dove sky, and to see if there are other signs that people have left anywhere.
Dovesky was back at the gatehouse,
Oh. Oh, wait, where are we
and
now?
you guys are at the meeting point that design described was the
A tavern of sorts, I believe.
yeah, I can't remember what it's called. There's a tavern by the dock.
Okay.
Mhm. The rain is picking up, you said?
Yes.
Oh.
The rain is picking up.
Booba, we should, take a bit of shelter from the wind. Not to get too wet.
We probably are, right? We are under shelter right now, yes?
If you want to be,
Yes.
you can be under an eave. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We're already under.
We are under shelter. So nice.
Oh, excellent RP, my friend. What a revolutionary way to play
Do you know what?
D&D.
Do you know? Do you know? I imagine Riha standing on the eve, and Alina's next to him, but outside of the eve. And Alina's like, "We should get under the eaves." Yes.
Oh wait, do I see anyone who looks like they're waiting for anyone particular? You know, like if someone's just like around waiting.
Anyone waiting for anyone? I mean, it's a tavern, so there's lots of people like around.
Yeah, but I imagine they'd be like in their drink or food or whatever, you know?
You know-
Well, you do see your other party members arriving.
That's the sound of us arriving.
That's the sound of the party getting remerged.
He's just physically doing this.
Guys, we fell into a bit of a mud pile.
Oh, you did wade
Sorry
through
for this.
sewers again. Okay, you're back together, and you're outside the aforementioned tavern.
Perception check, but the perception
All
check
for
is all the way.
Steve for one.
Sure. Perception to look for your guy. I think only Yazan knows what he looks like.
No, I was looking for something else. Sorry.
Oh, what are you looking for?
I was I mean I have the same modifier. I was supposed to roll for survival, but you know, given that there's rain, you know, it's getting wet. I thought I would give it another try to find some bugs.
11 to find a critter. Okay. Are you just doing this while you guys have just reunited?
Oh, as we were walking, this was
Oh,
meant to be.
well,
during
okay.
The,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
11. You could probably find a snail that's come out for the rain.
Okay, I put him in my pocket.
Okay.
Is Satsuka anything on the way there?
Nothing alarming, no.
I see. Dredgens.
Nope. Alright. You guys are all together. What do you do?
Oh, guys, well, wait here for a moment.
What?
What?
Sorry, what? I was
Oh,
gonna
what
scream
happened
at
to you again? Oh, why do you need to scream? We've just
Why did you?
it hasn't been that long.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find a reason to shout at you. So anyway, what were you going to say?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say that, you know, I have to talk to one person, a specific sailor in here, and yeah, you guys can take, you guys can take a look around. I'm gonna,
Wait.
BRB.
Okay, you go. I speak to Satsuka. Not Satsuka. Derjan. Not Derjan. Derjan. Derjan.
Okay. Derjan.
Can I just ask Derjan a question?
Mm-hmm.
Ask Derjan. So, did you guys visit the inn on the way?
Yeah, we had stopped by the 3 Coins.
Did you find them?
We didn't see a dad there, but apparently there was someone Zan was looking for there.
You mean Honzo?
Yeah. Apparently someone Zan hired to buy something for him. Well, I don't know. It was something from the institute that he was wanting.
Okay, that's his stuff. I don't care.
But, you know, other than that, no sign of a dad.
I see. That's it.
Alright. Azam?
Yeah, well,
Heading
I'm
inside?
Looking for the, yeah. heading inside,
Mhm.
looking for my guy.
Just glancing around, you can see the man that you spoke to yesterday. He is at a table by a wall with another buddy of his.
I will approach.
He puts his drink down. You're late.
Oh, yes, sorry. The weather caught me off guard.
Yeah.
A bit of trouble with my courage.
All right. Well, you're here. I went to the institute like you wanted. You don't. This is something we can say out loud, right? This isn't sensitive information.
Oh, no. This is just everyday business.
Oh,
As
all right.
usual.
Well, went to the institute like you wanted, and you wanted me to track down a man who you sent there. Yeah?
Ah, yes.
Well,
Someone who was supposed to run an errand for me, yes.
I went there. I watched the entrance for a while. Didn't see any normal looking person coming or going. Just, people who was clearly meant to be there. And waited for a bit, went up and talked to the guard, asked if was looking for a friend who came and did business here recently, and he said, if you don't have a license, you're not going in. So, I figure, if your friend did go there, he wasn't allowed in. That's all the guard would tell me.
Well, you see, I hired another independent investigator aside from you, and that
Oh, yeah?
investigator had much more luck. Yes, and he came across the guy, but the issue was the guy didn't trust the investigator came from me, so he wasn't willing to hand over the package. But yeah, the guy actually did manage to go into the institute, it would seem, and he even got my thing.
It would seem, would it? What?
Yeah. And,
What are you getting at? Are you saying I'm lying?
oh no, I'm just saying you weren't very successful. What's that noise? Holy shit.
Well,
Okay.
if I were you, I would be a lot more skeptical of this other guy. Because sure hell wasn't anyone going in or out and do business. Not unless he was meant to be there.
Well, it's, it's one person against the other. I'm not so sure. Well, what if I, let's say, what if I still need to find the guy, so what if I, pay you again and you would ask around? See if you can find someone who...
He shows a lot of sort of visual, like he really shows that he's kind of annoyed by this idea. Make a persuasion check. $20. Well, that depends exactly what you want me to do and whether you're going to be punctual this time.
Right. So, what I meant is, because the other guy said that he met my guy that was doing the errand. He met him at the bakery, at the bazaar. So I figured if you were to ask around the bakery, maybe someone saw a guy with a box, because he's gonna be carrying a hefty package for me, so he would stand out probably.
And then what?
Especially standing in front of bike. Sorry.
And then what?
Oh, just see if you can see if there was some word. Maybe he left a message somewhere. I'm a busy guy. I can't go around chasing after someone.
Wait, you want me to go to the bazaar, go to the bakery, and ask around to see if anyone's seen this guy that had, what, a box? And if they...
Yeah, some sort of heavy package, yes.
If he left a message or
like
if anyone
moving
knows
around.
anything about him.
Yeah, pretty much.
And what will you be paying me with this time?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I will pay you just as much as the other investigator got for his thingy, so silver, 1 silver.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
What is on if I could reach through the ether as Almar and strangle you at the moment? Can I do that, Trajan? Can I roll for Arcana to see if I can bend the planes?
Nope.
Strangle Azan? No? Never mind.
That's what he's typing to you right now.
I'll do it for 2.
Well, how about we do 1, and when we reunite, we do the second. Okay?
And when exactly do you want to meet?
Oh. Well, I will be busy tomorrow, like during the day. I have some important business to take care of, so yes, early in the morning tomorrow would be good. Like sunrise.
Yeah?
Unless you want a bit later.
I can be here at up sunrise.
Nice.
Meeting here, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Here, yeah. No reason to change the meeting spot.
Alright. And if you're late, another 3 silver.
I will never be late. Yes, that's perfectly fine with me. Oh, and Azan is going to take a look around to see how close party members are. Is anyone...
I mean, unless they went inside, they're still outside.
Okay. So if nobody followed me, then...
Wait, is there an
I'm going
awning
to-
or something to hide on
Yeah.
the outside?
There's like
Okay.
outdoor tables. With
As long as it's not being
With cover, yeah.
drenched on.
yeah, no, you guys are not in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Then I see no reason to follow us on in. Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to just lower my voice a little bit and say to the guy, oh, and by the way, just so you know, your work is aiding the overtaking of the city by Mastodoyevsky. You can be proud.
Did you just say overtaken the sea?
Azan, you're an idiot.
Well, overtaking might be a big word. I just like to believe that this is what's going to happen, but...
Are you from Laren?
Yes, there's a... No, I don't have any particular alignment, no.
No alignment. You're not part of the war.
Part of the wall? Part
The
of
war between Arcane and Laren
Oh, the
Alliance.
wall, no. Oh, I thought you were asking me if I'm part of the wall.
No, I'm
It's
not
silly.
fucking asking if you're part of the wall.
What's that intonation? Oh, no, I'm not part of the war. It's just, it's just local.
What are you talking about? What did the Duke do to you?
To me, no, nothing. It's just really simple, okay? It's just really simple. I just chose to be on the side of a new player in this. you know.
Right.
He sounded very convincing, so, you know. It's just...
Who did?
Oh, the Mastodayevsky, the guy.
Right. And what was your name again?
Okay, 1 second, because I'm pretty sure I wrote some. Okay, that's player issue. I just have to check my notes if I actually wrote down what name I was going to use or not. Because if not, I'm just gonna. So uno segundo, por favor. Oh no, apparently I didn't write. Okay. Oh, me, well, I go by Oilmar nowadays.
Wait, you go by what?
Make a deception check.
Yeah, well, here we go.
Oh, Azan, I don't care if it's out of character. I am murdering you the second I get back into the party.
What'd you get?
12.
12? His demeanor changes. His posture shifts a little, and he sizes you up with a very careful look. And he glances at his buddy at the table with him, and then over in the direction of the bar. And that's where we're going to leave it today.
Just to clarify one thing, I didn't.
Yes?
I didn't specifically say Elmar. I said Oilmar.
I know.
It's like it's meant to be slightly different. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Sky.
in case.
I know.
Yes, oil bar.
That entire last hour was just listening to you talk to random guys you hired in previous sessions.
Dude, that's the best RP. What are you talking about?
The thought plickens.
Riiga.
Okay.
Man,
What a world.
Let's see who's
can't
on the
believe we're
stream.
changing the entire plot of the story right now.
JJ has been building this world for 20 years for this moment.
Feet's watching. Hey, Feet. There's a few random people here. Alien gathering, alien conglomeration. Oh no. We're being taken over.
The change is coming.
What the hell is
My
this?
reverence.
Brethrens.
Could you... So you've basically seeded the idea of a socialist revolution using the name Master Dostoevsky.
Odoyevs.
Yeah.
Oh, the...
What do you
That's
mean?
the
It's
correct
Sky, isn't it?
Why did you do that?
It's Master Dovsky, what do you
Like,
mean?
You will watch the session, you will realize. Okay.
No, no, what
It
was
it
Azan's- what was-
simpler.
What's Azan's
I will not
internal
tell you.
motivation?
It's too early.
Okay.
I can't reveal all the inner workings.
Well,
right now.
thanks for joining us,
I
guys.
understand.
This is the end of the session. We should be back next week, maybe. We'll see, I guess, what happens. But we'll be back at some point, and we can see where all these shenanigans are going. Because I have no clue.
Can't wait until the event will occur.
Alright, see you guys next week.